Look at me ballin', look at me ballin'. I shoot my shot and it go in, you know it's flawless. Look at me ballin', look at me ballin'. I gave my number to the bag and now it's callin'. Look at me ballin', look at me ballin'. I shoot my shot and it go in, you know it's flawless. Look at me ballin', look at me ballin'. I gave my number to the bag and now it's callin'.
Ballin' on the court, feeling safe. Back to back, making plays, throwing fists. She an angel on the court, got him safe. Alley oop on the track, got him asking who is this. Take a nigga running back, I can't play, I call it quits.
Look at me ballin', look at me ballin'. I shoot my shot and it go in, you know it's flawless. Look at me ballin', look at me ballin'. I gave my number to the bag and now it's callin'. Look at me ballin', look at me ballin'. I shoot my shot and it go in, you know it's flawless. Look at me ballin', look at me ballin'. I gave my number to the bag and now it's callin'.
Ballin' on the court, feeling safe. Back to back, making plays, throwing fists. She an angel on the court, got him safe. Alley oop on the track, got him asking who is this. Take a nigga running back, I can't play, I call it quits. Woodrow Wilson on the bill, got that money, he gon' trick. Bad boy, got act hard, running left, got him quick. You know I need that money, I'm just tryna go legit. I'm just tryna go legit. I'm just tryna go legit. Bad boy, got act hard. I'm just tryna go legit. Back to back, making plays, throwing fists.
Look at me ballin', look at me ballin'. I shoot my shot and it go in, you know it's flawless. Look at me ballin', look at me ballin'. I gave my number to the bag and now it's callin'.
And it really ain't no pressure, I can do my thing forever. Say the good, but I be better, and that's game. I be switching like whenever y'all just texting, I'm the header. I get bread like up a shredder, ain't a thing. Tryna get my range up, not be famous. From the hood, so can you blame us? I need my change up, I've been running out of favors. I can't save them, hit my line and I might hang up. I can't save her, where you at with it? Can't be average, in my bag with it. Can you handle it? They be trying to stop my moves, but I'm too slippery. I look up and I look down and I see only me.
Look at me ballin', look at me ballin'. I shoot my shot and it go in, you know it's flawless. Look at me ballin', look at me ballin'. I gave my number to the bag and now it's callin'. Look at me ballin', look at me ballin'. I shoot my shot and it go in, you know it's flawless. Look at me ballin', look at me ballin'. I gave my number to the bag and now it's callin'.
Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome back to the Ben Zone. How is everyone doing today? Hope everybody's doing well. Today we're going to be talking about, like I said, y'all, I didn't know nothing about this story or this what's going on with Nolan Wells and his family until yesterday. You know, because I don't follow the news. I don't follow the news or anything like that. So if anybody put a bug in my ear and two pieces told me, like, you know, homie, this is what's going on, da 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 da. And you know, I followed the Carmelo Anthony case, sad situation. Now it's another case about this Nolan Wells kid, and I'm like, it's very sad. It's very sad. Hold on one second. Let me do something over here real quick. Hold on. And we're going to talk about it today. All right. Okay. All right, so we're going to talk about it today. Let's get into it. Before I get started, I want to play a video, and then we're going to dissect it, okay? We're going to dissect it. And it's fair use. This video contains copyrighted material, the use of which has not been specifically authorized by the copyright owner. I've determined to be this fair use of the copyrighted material as reference, okay? So this is for fair use educational purposes only before I get started. All right, so let's share my screen and we will look at this video and then we'll get into it.
Growing mystery surrounding the death of 18-year-old Nolan Wells. His family and friends now in mourning after he went on a 4th of July boat trip and never returned.
And now we are hearing from the sheriff in charge of the investigation and one of the last people to see Nolan alive.
All right, so ABC's Aaron Katursky went immediately into Mississippi. It's in the place where Nolan spent his final hours of life. Hey, Aaron.
Pedro, Tanya, Sam, good to see you from Ocean Springs, Mississippi. It is now 10 days since 18-year-old Nolan Wells was last seen alive here. And the mystery surrounding his death is really putting pressure on the authorities. It's fueling speculation and mistrust. We talked to the sheriff. He says he wants to be thorough, not fast.
This morning, with a community clamoring for answers about the death of 18-year-old Nolan Wells during a July 4th boat trip.
Can y'all see the video? Can y'all see the video before I continue? Can y'all see the video? Or should I start it over? Can y'all see the video that I'm sharing? And let me know in the chat if y'all can see it. Can someone drop down and let me see if you can see the video? Let's see. Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you. I can't with you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let me continue.
And now over to the growing mystery surrounding the death of 18-year-old Nolan Wells. His family and friends now in mourning after he went on a 4th of July boat trip and never returned.
And now we are hearing from the sheriff in charge of the investigation and one of the last people to see Nolan alive.
All right, so ABC's Aaron Katursky went immediately into Mississippi. It's in the place where Nolan spent his final hours of life. Hey, Aaron.
Pedro, Tanya, Sam, good to see you from Ocean Springs, Mississippi. It is now 10 days since 18-year-old Nolan Wells was last seen alive here. And the mystery surrounding his death is really putting pressure on the authorities. It's fueling speculation and mistrust. We talked to the sheriff. He says he wants to be thorough, not fast.
This morning, with a community clamoring for answers about the death of 18-year-old Nolan Wells during a July 4th boat trip with friends, the sheriff is asking for help and pleading for patience.
I think it's important that we don't put ourselves on a timetable and that we don't rush ourselves. But I do think it's important to be diligent in gathering all the facts. That's what the family.
Okay, so I'm going to stop it right here. So when it comes to this sheriff, they was quick to, push this shit under the rug. They wanted to call it an accidental death or whatever like that. They didn't want to, deep dive into the facts of what really went on until the mother came out and let us know, hey, this is what's going on. Something don't seem right. And, we know our children. I know my girls. And if something don't feel right, you would know it. And, Mississippi, Alabama, the southern states, They're real prejudice, real prejudice. So, and then I'm not going to make this about a race thing. It's not going to be about a race thing, but I'm just telling it how it is, and it's my opinion. When it comes to these white boys against this one black male, the odds is not odding, y'all. You know what I'm saying? The odds is against this black male. This sheriff, I'm looking at him side eye, y'all. I'm looking at him side eye because I'm like, oh, we're gonna rule this as an accidental death. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna rule this as this, and we're gonna go along with our merry own little business. No, we're not gonna do that. How you doing, Black Rapunzel? How you doing? Thank you for coming in. Yes, please like the video. What's up, Bird? How you doing? Thank you for coming in. But yeah, we're not just gonna just cut, just slide the rug over this. We're gonna talk about it, and I think a lot of people need to put this shit out there because when it comes to Carmelo Anthony, justice wasn't served, and they're not trying to serve this young black man right here, y'all. They're not trying to serve this, and justice for these black men because in these southern states, and yes, I live in the South, and we have like down, sundown states down here. It's sundown states, and it tell your ass, look, you better not let the sun goddamn beat you going down before you get up out of town. And best believe I don't touch them states. One time I got tricked into going into a sundown state. I got tricked into going into a sundown state. And I went into the store and look, I needed some gas for my car. So I went in this sundown state, didn't know it was a sundown state until after the fact. I had went back to work and this guy at work had told me, look, this is the shortcut way to this certain spot that you need to go to. I was like, bet, because I'm all about, going to some place and I want to get there quick. So that was like, if you hit this road right here, you'll be there in no time at all. So I went into this store, and you know how like the people was looking at Eddie Murphy and Martin Lawrence when they went into that restaurant and asked for that pie. That's how they was looking at me. And I'm looking like, what the fuck wrong with y'all? You know what I'm saying? Because, they're not used to black people coming into their store. So I'm like, and I didn't know that. They looking at me crazy, y'all. And that's exactly how they was looking at me, like Life. On the movie Life, that's exactly how they was looking at me. So best believe I'll be gassed up before I go anywhere now on. Anywhere. I'll be full tank everything because look, I ain't getting caught up in those situations. So Black Punzel, don't tell me you close to me. Look, you telling on yourself. You telling on yourself, Black Rapunzel. Is you close to Coleman? Is you close to Coleman? No, I did not know what happened to Black Rapunzel. I didn't know that, Black Rapunzel. What happened to the 1-year-old in Mississippi? Yeah. I'm just gonna throw allegedly out there, but I allegedly believe that they did something to him. Either they beat his ass, they did something to him. You know what I'm saying? And we're gonna talk about it. We really gonna talk about it. And I appreciate everybody for coming through. Okay. Look, I'm sorry, but a lot of shit people tell me stuff. You don't know how many people tell me shit, Black Rapunzel. Don't be upset. Just charge it to my head, because you did tell me that you was from Pritchard. Yeah, you from Pritchard. And my family used to take us to Pritchard to a church down there. We used to go there every year. Every year we used to go down to Pritchard to the church. The cops shot the 1-year-old because the mom was still. Oh, wow. I hope it was an accident. I truly hope it was an accident. The cops said they was trying to run him over, but he shot into the car and the 1-year-old. That's sad. I hope he get his ass fired and have to pay. Did the 1-year-old get unalived? Oh, wait. Oh, the 1 year got killed. Yeah. Oh, wow. He did it on purpose. Oh, yeah, he out of there. And if he go to prison, they're gonna be waiting on his ass. They don't play about men beating on women. They don't play about, especially about kids. They don't play about that shit. You fuck up a kid and you go to, the prison or anything like that. Oh, they coming for your ass. They're gonna be waiting. They waiting. And it's something about prisons, y'all. They already know what the person coming in for. They be waiting on their ass. Oh, you the motherfucker that did this shit right here? Oh yeah. Okay, I got you. They be waiting on their ass. But let me finish playing this, and then we're gonna finish. Okay, let me finish playing this.
Deserves.
Wells never returned from a remote barrier island off the Mississippi Gulf Coast.
The very thing that makes Horn Island.
And look at this Gilligan's Island shit right here. One thing about me, I'm not going to no island where there's no look. This motherfucker has water all the way around it. There is nowhere off this island but a boat, y'all. A boat. You ain't getting off this mother. I'm not going on no island. No. If there's not an outlet to let me off this bitch, no. It would have been a red flag for me. This motherfucker is surrounded by water, Gilligan's Island type shit. Oh hell no. What's up, Miss Vegas? How you doing? Thank you for coming in. No. This some Gilligan's Island type shit right here.
It's such an idyllic spot to hang out for the day is what makes the case tricky. For instance, there's no police.
That's it right there. No phones, no cameras, no police. You just out there by yourself. Look, if anything go down, you can't call nobody. You can't get in touch with nobody. Oh heck no. This is some shit that, hey, if you get into some trouble, you just out there. I can do cruises, Miss Vegas. I can do cruises because you know what? The only thing about a cruise ship is big as hell. And it's updated to like they have like the life jackets now, and they have all the little lifeboats. The Titanic didn't have none of that shit. When the Titanic went down, it didn't have no life jackets. It didn't have no lifeboats. You were just out there in the water, just free willy. But now they have really, really did the security and upgraded shit. So I feel more safer now that I don't know how many people can get into one boat, but they have like the security things. Like when you first get on there, you have to go to like the stations and shit like that for your safety purposes. I can do the cruises, but like these little paddle boats, that little boat that man right there is on right there, and shit like that. Oh, them little bitty ass boats, I can't do that. I can't do it. Yes, we're gonna talk about they tried to hide his phone, his keys, all that. And they deleted. Yep, they deleted. It depends on the size. Yep. I can do a cruise ship. Anything smaller than a cruise ship, I can't do. At least on a cruise ship, you can go up to the top floor and you can think about shit. You can think about shit. You can be like, how the fuck am I gonna do this shit? How am I gonna get off? But look, on a little paddle ass boat or a little bitty ski boat, you ain't got time to think about shit. You is doomed. So, yeah, let's go.
It's why authorities have asked anyone who was here July 4th with Nolan Wells to come forward.
Even if you may think that it might be insignificant, every little bit helps. And that may be a bigger contribution than you think to this case.
Could be a public tip that breaks it open for you.
Exactly.
A close friend of Wells, Trayston Shepard, says the group spent the day swimming and drinking.
Well, we were just having fun all day, and then as the day went on, people started to drink more.
So y'all know where this is going. Y'all know where this is leading. They're going to say he was drunk and he fell overboard. We already know what this is adding up to, y'all. My thing with this story is, and I'm not a racist, y'all. I'm not. I have white friends and stuff like this. But this shit right here, the guy was like, and one of the, I think it's this guy right here. His mom is a judge. Oh, Nolan used to come over here and stay the night with us. We would never do anything to Nolan. It don't matter if something popped off in the heat of the moment and something happens to this kid. It don't matter how many times he stayed all night with you. You're gonna cover for your son. I don't give a damn. A parent is gonna try to cover for their son or their daughters. They're gonna try to cover for their children, no matter what. You think she's gonna bring her son to the forefront and say, "Oh yes, my son did this to this black male"? Oh hell no, that's not happening. That's not happening. Yeah, they're supposed to. And look, I can't swim, Black Rapunzel. I can't swim a lick. So my thing is, if I fall overboard, I'm drowning. Unless somebody jump in and they save me or anything like that, I'm drowning. And one thing about it is, if a person can swim and a person cannot swim, then my thing is, if I'm struggling and the person that can swim try to save me, I might can, drown that person also, because I'm flapping in the water, I'm struggling to swim, and I take that person down with me, then, it'll be two people that's unalive instead of one. So you think Ben Crump gonna do it, Black Rapunzel? You think he gonna come through? I don't know. He's slow talking to me. A lawyer to be slow talking, I don't know. Oh, he might need some goddamn. He might need some help. I was listening to him earlier, trying to do this recap and shit. I'm like, spit it out, man. Just spit it out. Yes, one of the moms is a judge. The one that supposedly, allegedly, was the one who did something to this Wells kid was the judge mom. So hopefully that the autopsy will come back and show us. It'll shed some light into what's going on. It'll shed some light into it.
People started to get more drunk.
We asked the sheriff whether drinking or drugs played a role in Wells' death.
Of course, the rumors are out there, but we don't respond to rumors. We respond to facts.
And as investigators attempt to build a full timeline of the teen's movements and whereabouts that weekend, this photo showing Wells at a pool party has been circulating widely online and has been shared by his family's attorney. ABC News confirming it was taken a week before he visited Horn Island. Authorities initially suspect Wells.
Okay, so that photo. See, they trying to cover up shit as we speak, y'all. They trying to cover up shit. That photo of him in the pool was taken a week before. A week before that he had went to this Horn Island. And the name Horn Island, I would be suspect of that shit. Horn Island in Mississippi. No. Hell no. Oh, you're knocking? Oh, my bad, because I'm over here on this side, please. I'm sorry. Ooh, I'm sorry. I was over here with the big screen and I can't see nobody backstage. I apologize.
No, you good. I kind of figured you didn't see me. That's why I put it in the chat.
Yeah, I didn't see you. So yeah, we're watching this little video and then I'm gonna, we're gonna go into the commentary and stuff like that. So yeah, look, I would have never knew about this story unless you would have told me yesterday. And I deep dived into some shit. I'm like, oh wow, this shit is really happening.
Yeah.
All right, so Black Rapunzel said, did they really unalive him over a girl? Look, that's what they're speculating.
I think that's what happened. Yeah, that's what I think. What else could it be?
I think it was a lot of jealousy. Jealousy that this young chick was liking on him, and that the young dude got jealous and that's where it all stemmed from. That's my belief, allegedly. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So let's finish. I'm gonna finish playing this little video, and then we're gonna talk about it. Okay.
Okay.
Oh hell, I removed it. Oh, let me pull it back up.
Hey, everybody in the chat. My bad. You be rude. Damn, homie, I ain't mess you up with your start, your flow, did it?
It's all good. It's all
Okay.
good. Hold on one second.
Biz,
Results of audit faced by both officials and on the family court attending. On our visit to the island, we heard from a local boat captain about how the scenic haven could quickly turn treacherous.
Down there at the end of the west end of the island, yeah, there's a current that can, get you really quick and it gets deep.
So, if you're an experienced swimmer, even that area of the island could be a little dodgy?
Yes, especially with the current down there at the very end, it kind of eddies. If you're out there trying to swim that deep, yeah.
His parents are now planning a funeral for their son, which his mother, Christine, said does not feel real. She posted overnight saying all of her emotions are running together. And that post concluded, "We miss you so much, Nolan." Looks like his funeral is going to be in a big convention center here early next week. Sam, Pedro, Tanya?
Aaron.
All right. So but yeah, that's it. What's up, Lim? What's going on? Thank you for dropping down. I
what's
appreciate
going
you.
on? Lemon.
Lamont in the building. Lim, you're more than welcome to come up if you want. You know what I'm saying? We talking about this young black dude who got unalived on, he was on this vacation with his friends, and I don't know, I just think it's some foul play. Honestly, it's some foul play in this video. Black Rapunzel said, "I will never go anywhere where I will be the only black person." Me either. I'm just gonna be for real. What's up, Lim? What's up?
I
How you
put it
doing?
on for my city. I'm good. That's goody.
What's going on? What's going on, Lemon?
What up, two
Lemon.
keys? What up? What up, everybody? Salute.
What's up? Yeah.
I
So
mean, yeah,
have you been following this case right here about the whales?
absolutely. Yes, it's so many like stories out here. So I've been definitely like following the case.
Mm-hmm.
Um, it's so conflicting to me hearing this shit. Like I know we have this platform to talk our shit, but honestly, I feel like talking about this. Yeah, we're talking about it, but I don't. For me, I feel like it's important to talk about it and say what we got to say about the situation. We know what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like if
Exactly.
you know what it is,
Mm-hmm.
um,
Exactly.
but I don't. Mm, I don't know. Maybe it's a me thing that it's so conflicting. I gotta show you out. Hold on. Let me show you out real quick. Hold on.
Okay,
Give me a
okay,
second.
good. All right, thank you.
Let me show you out. Hold on.
But yeah, already they have already donated $683,000 towards the family, and I think that's a great thing. Um, Family members are pressing for answers in the unalignment of this 18-year-old, and I really, really appreciate anybody who comes through. Yes, 683,000, Miss Vegas. Yes. What's up, Beans? What's up, Beans? How you doing?
Bills and cornbread.
Brains and cornbread. Brains and cornbread.
Beans and cornbread. But yeah,
Brains and cornbread.
but
But
look,
yeah, hold on. Let me show you out real quick. One
okay,
second.
okay, go ahead, go ahead.
I'm gonna have to drop down, and then I'll come right back up.
Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you.
No problem. No
All
problem.
right.
One second.
So, Wells disappeared during a 4th of July boat trip with a group of high school friends to an island off the Gulf Coast. And like I was saying, all right, so it's like a Gilligan's Island kind of getaway because it's completely surrounded around water. And the only way off this island is a boat. You can't drive off this bitch or anything like that. So Wells, who was black, was the only member of the group who did not return to the mainland. And my thing is, if 5 leave together, 5 come back together.
What you
That's
said?
that's always been my motto. My parents always taught me that. And I've seen a whole lot of movies, y'all. Whole lot of movies where a girl be like, you know what, I done met this man right here. I done met this, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna stay with him. We're gonna leave together. No, 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 no. If you my friend, you leaving when we leave. And I'm
There
keeping
you
my
go.
yeah, I'm keeping my eye on you at all times because these people nowadays they will slip you a roofie. They'll do all this kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? So nah, if you're my true friend, if we come together, we leaving together. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. So no, and this is very unfortunate for this black man. It's very unfortunate because he had his whole life ahead of him. Young, prosperous, played football. He had just signed in a community college and shit like that, fixing to do the damn thing. And now, he come home in a body bag. He come home in a body bag. And that's so unfortunate. So you got anything to say about it, Peace?
Yeah, I was just gonna ask how much have you covered because there's so much with this case. Because simple fact, I've been watching a lot of them, and nobody has been questioned or anything. Because there also was another black boy out there, but he was with a different group,
Mm-hmm.
and he was on TMZ, and he was the one that was telling about because he was like he's not understanding why the police haven't came to talk to him. Well, I don't understand why you did go to the police when you got back.
Yeah. And
But
that was his friend.
yeah, that was his friend.
Yeah, somebody close to him.
Yeah, he said the reason why he didn't hang with the guys that he was hanging with because they're much older than him. And
Mm-hmm.
like he was telling them, he was like, what I don't understand is how come nobody's talking about the fight that broke out?
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, this is crazy. And I mean, and the simple fact is, there's also another case that has came up where they drowned a black boy, a black teenager.
Mm-hmm.
This shit is getting out of hand. This is getting out of hand.
It really is. It really is. And for the sheriff to just say, "Oh, we're gonna rule this as an accident drowning," the fuck you say?
Well, right. How
I am
you even
so
know? How you even know and you don't have the autopsy? Huh?
right. I am so glad, these people have stepped in. Tyler Perry, Kirkpatrick, or whatever his name, the football player, everybody,
Yeah.
Kirkpatrick, yeah, they are, getting involved. What's that man name? What's his name? Shit. What's that goddamn man name? The spokesman, the one that be trying to speak for all the black people. What's his name?
Who you talking about? Al Sharpton?
Yeah, Alan Sharpton. What his ass? What's up, Liam? You back? Okay, but
Hey,
yeah, I'm so glad that Tyler Perry and them is getting involved, and I think that they should have an independent autopsy because I think it
They
was some
already did
foul
one.
play. I
They
think
already did
they,
one.
I think that they beat his ass. I think they really beat his ass and threw him over the board allegedly. I really do.
Ben. They already did one. They did
That's what I'm saying.
because
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Kirkpatrick paid for it. He paid for the autopsy.
uh Kip. Kip, that's his name.
Yeah.
Um the
hold on
family
one
has
second.
done the family has done their own independent autopsy. And they just
Well,
haven't came out with it yet.
the results haven't came back yet.
Right, right.
Mm.
Um
Y'all, I just know it's some foul play, y'all. It's just in my inkling, in my body, in my little toe, my little pinky toe. I just feel it, y'all. I just feel it. And my thing is, and like I say, I don't have anything against white people. I'm not a racist. I have white friends, but I'm not going with no predominantly white people off to no goddamn island. I'm not.
But I think,
Well,
but Ben's what I also think that is like sometimes when you trust people despite their ethnicity and all that, like if you feel like you genuinely rock with them, sometimes your guard is down and you fuck with them and you've been cool with them and for what I've been gathering, they've been friends for a long time, you know what I'm saying? But I think if an opportunity presents itself, will they take advantage of you? And I think
yeah,
that's what's happening. They
yeah.
took advantage of a moment and not
Hmm.
looking at the severity of what was actually being happening, and when pertaining to him. And it's unfortunate. And yes, we have to use race, right? Because
Hmm.
you're going on a trip, you hanging with your white friends, you feel me?
Hmm.
And you're the only one that don't come back to shore and you're unalive. It We have to like be realistic. And it's fucked up. And I kind of hate talking about stuff like this because I mean it's unfortunate, but we got to look at the bigger picture. And I feel like dealing with this case has been very traumatizing for me because like yes you'll put your allegiance or you'll put your friendship into question dealing with people like that and I'm not like that. I mean it like this, like
Hmm.
all white friends you're the token black person, right? And I think that's what's in question, like oh the only black person, and that's crazy, you know what I'm saying? Like this situation, like and as the story still is developing, it's always some more shit coming out. I'm like, okay, so now he was here. I saw him at like a. Did you see the picture where he was at the pool party?
I did. Here it is, right here. I got it. Hold on.
but wait a minute,
Hmm.
but wait a minute. That
Okay,
picture that picture has nothing to do with July. That was a whole month.
that was
That's a whole.
separate.
That's a whole separate video. That has nothing to do. That's old. That
Okay,
video.
okay.
Yeah, it was taken. That picture was taken in June, but they tried to put it up there like it was the fourth. No, it wasn't. They're
Like
lying.
making it seem like it has something to do with
Yes,
Uh
like
yes,
huh.
the
Yeah,
yes.
actual
yeah.
situation has nothing. Like there's no
Nothing.
relations to.
No,
Okay,
it has nothing
okay.
to do with
That's what I
it.
mean. Like, but for me, I feel like there was definitely foul play because there was another thing that was mentioned that they had his phone, and they said things was deleted from like his off his phone.
His
And for me,
Snapchat.
like, yeah, you can delete stuff, but they can still get access to like everything. You know what I'm saying? You can delete it. And my thing would be like, why would you delete it? You know what I'm saying? What was your
Exactly.
intention? So
Exactly.
if you're innocent, and you know you had nothing to do with it. I think his phone should remain the same way that you received it. Nothing should be deleted. If you're deleting stuff, it's like you're trying to like um pretty
Cover your
much,
tracks. Cover your tracks.
yeah, yeah. hmm
But my thing
And that's
is,
hmm
y'all. Let me say. All right. So when the dad went over there and asked for his keys, because his car was parked at their house. Okay. At the
yeah.
and this is the house of the judge. He asked for the keys, and the guy said, "Well, we don't. I don't have the keys." But the young lady said, "Yeah, I saw the keys on the Xbox." So that made him say, "Oh shit, yeah, I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to bring the keys out now." So it's just holes in all this shit. It's holes everywhere in this. I'm like, yeah,
I'm gonna tell you something else. You know, the night that the incident happened,
hmm
why the hell did one of them boys' mama come out there? Hmm? Why did she mysteriously all of a sudden pop up out there where they're at and then leave to cover up what happened? Because she wasn't supposed to be there. And I don't think a lot of people know there also was an adult on that boat with them. Because the adult is the one who bought the weed and the alcohol.
hey Brenda, hey Bestie.
That's why you shouldn't. And I know this is like um I don't think they should have been drinking and
No, they shouldn't.
smoking, because that's why there's a certain age where they say, hey, if you're this age, you're qualified to drink, you're qualified to smoke.
Yeah.
When I live in California, you got to be 21 and over to smoke and drink. It's a little different. It might be different for y'all live.
No, it's
Um,
21 everywhere in the United States.
okay, so I feel like, man, that was a red flag right there. Because
Mhm.
you're not yourself, and you might bring out a different type of energy that's not like who you are as a person. And I feel like this is just crazy. Like, man, like hearing about this is so disheartening,
It is.
because I feel like had a whole bunch of black dudes been partying with a white boy, it would have went a totally different route. These niggas would have been in jail. They
Oh,
would
they
have
would have
been
been.
like,
They
yeah,
would have been in jail. They would have been locked up. Look, they would have been.
exactly.
They would have been locked up until further investigation. You know what I'm saying?
Yep,
They would. Yep.
yep,
They will be guilty from the door. And now y'all
yep,
got to prove if you're innocent. That's the way it would have went.
yeah. And I just think that's fucked up how like it's being played out, and it's like why people are so upset is because like they clearly can see the bigger picture. And I know the jurors and all that can see what it is, but I just hope we get a different outcome from it, because I feel like this happens to black people all the time, and it's undermined. It's like they don't see what we're actually saying and what we see, and they'll downplay it. So hopefully he get justice. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
That's what I want. I just want justice for him. It's very conflicted, because like if I'm on my for you page, like I'll scroll and I'll see so many different clips about him and his case, his situation, what they found, and X, Y, and Z. But I just think there's definitely um foul play involved.
But
I'm
just to know
sorry.
that, whatever happened, we'll never know what happened until something comes out or whoever comes forward or whatever like that. But just to know
Yeah.
that your ass is thrown overboard to drown. You know what I'm saying? All this water. I don't know, but I'm just surprised his body wasn't ate up.
No, because let me tell you the reason why. Okay, when it happened, they hid the body somewhere. Okay, because there's also they said it's a video out here where you can hear him telling them, "Give me my motherfucking phone." Mm. But then you had this other white kid say, "Oh, that was me." That wasn't you. He was trying to get his phone back from them, and they wouldn't give it to him. But anyway, um, um, so they went out there and searched for the body. Everywhere that they looked and where they found the body, they looked. But now everybody's looking, but the people on the boat. Okay, so they looking, looking, looking. So they're like, we can't find them. So they goes back and puts the body in the water. Then they come back the next day and they find it. That's how that went.
Miss Vegas said, didn't they say there was no water in his lungs though?
We haven't heard the autopsy yet, but we know there's not going to be any water in his lungs because that happened on land, not in the water.
Hmm. Oh well. But my thing is the little lady friend, she said, "Oh no, he didn't stay with me. He didn't stay with me." They was like, "Oh, he stayed behind with this little chick," and she was like, "Nah, he didn't stay behind with me."
Of course
So,
she did. And what was it? And the only reason why they got his truck keys was because because the house that he went to, they had his cell phone too. They kept saying they didn't have
Yeah.
it. And he's like, nah, it tracked me here. That's how they. This is my thing. My children ain't finna go nowhere, and I don't know where their parents live.
Exactly.
They did
right.
not know where they live. Okay, so he gets there, and the daddy's got to tell him, "Look, give me my son keys. I can take his truck home. I don't know where they're at." So there, before they left, a white girl came over there before they left,
Hold on
and
one second,
she,
please. Hold on one second. We got a visitor. Hold on, we got a visitor.
okay,
Put your banner up.
Oh, I am. I am. We.
It's me.
Oh, okay. What's up, Bougie Kitty?
Well,
what
this
is she
is very
doing?
sad. This is just so sad.
Man,
Mm.
it is. And so he kept on and kept on, and so finally one of the boys called the girl that was over there earlier, but no, before they left, and she was like, "Oh yeah, he placed his keys on top of the Xbox." What? Look, first of all, he's 18 years old. He's not gonna leave his phone or his keys behind. You feel me? Especially his phone. They
Right.
deleted. He had two Snapchat accounts. They deleted both of them, and like his parents said, that's all he did was Snapchat. They deleted all his text messages. They deleted everything,
But
and then
look,
turned
y'all.
around and
But look,
deactivated their accounts.
but look at this on the screen. Look at this. This is the island that they was on. Look at this. Surrounded by water. This is surrounded by water. Ain't no way in hell I would go to this island in Mississippi. Oh hell no.
What you
Mm-mm.
said? Yeah,
No. No.
out in Mississippi. Everybody out there better be black.
Not in Mississippi. Nope. So what's up with you, Lim? You getting any sleep last night or this morning? Because I know you was up early, late.
Um. Yes. I definitely got sleep. Um. My thing is, since I'm not going live, I'm able to like hit panels to be a little bit more like present.
Mm-hmm.
When I have shows, like I kind of burn myself out before my shows, so I don't really like to hit links when I know I'm going live. But if I'm not going live, like I'm more accessible
Mm-hmm.
than if I know I got a live schedule in a couple hours. It just
Right.
burns my energy because I know I'm gonna fight. I know I'm gonna argue. I'm gonna be in like tomfoolery. So that kind of drains my energy a little bit. But when I
But
know I'm
look,
not going on,
somebody
I'm
hit me
here.
up, right? Somebody hit me up behind the
Okay.
scenes, and they was like, "Look, ask Lemon to go, go on hiatus for 2 weeks."
2 weeks. Mhm.
That's what that's what they
No,
asked. That's what they asked.
no, no.
He said no.
Why did no?
You know why I do that?
Oh,
So Lim said, "What? 2 days, 3 days max."
That's all you get.
yeah. I'm not. Mm-mm. No, no,
I'm gonna say, hell
no,
no.
hell no, hell no. I don't be giving a fuck. I wish people would understand. I don't be giving a fuck. Nah, you got your opinions. You got what you got to say about me. Cool, but
Mm-mm.
I'm not. I'm not gonna stop doing what I do because like knowing that I impact you that much, I want to impact you some more. I really want you to crash out about me because while you over there, who got a phone for?
I did. My
Me.
bad. I did. I did. Go ahead.
um,
Go ahead.
like what I'm trying to say ultimately is this: like they don't like me and they want to seem like I'm the worst person since like sliced bread. But you know everything about me. You watching me. You could peep my shows. You can recap my shows. You got so much negativity to say about me, and you know
Mm-hmm.
everything about me. It's like, baby, you watching me, baby. Like, fuck did you talk about? Like, man, I don't do nothing to no level than the next person. But because you have a disdain towards me and you don't like me, you're trying to press this issue. Like there's an issue. There's no issue, baby. The issue is you don't got access to me. That's it. Very clear, very simple. We ain't gonna make this no long ass Harry Potter novelty like that ass. You motherfuckers that complain about me the most was so like so pro Lim. But when you lost access to me, now you anti-limb. That's a you thing, baby. You gotta go see God about that. I'm not gonna change me to suit your fancy. Like I can maneuver and do my own thing like everybody else up on this motherfucking internet. I don't do nothing as far as egregious and all that shit to the next person. Like I don't dox. I don't do none of that bullshit because I talk my shit and I mean it from my heart when I'm giving it up. You're like, oh, when is this? He's that. He's this. He's this. He's that. He's this. He's a gaggot. He's this. He's that. He's playing with his sexuality. All that bullshit. And I sit back and I listen. I'm like, baby, you were just a fan of mine, but because we fell out, now you got a different tone, and it let me know, like, man, what I do is it's impactful. It's powerful. I don't think I'm the best thing on YouTube. I don't think I'm the most entertaining, but I think like what they don't realize is like what I do from what they don't do is I know how to bring the entertainment, whether
Yep.
I'm involved in it or whether somebody else is.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put myself in the line of fire to be entertainment. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people won't do that, and I feel like for me, I kind of get like a satisfaction as far as like people don't like me, but I also question: do you not really like me, or do you just want to find something to complain about? Because I don't feel like I do nothing different from anybody else on here,
Mm.
but it's because it's coming from me. They don't like that. You know, they
Right.
was like, "Oh, he's horrible. Look how he talked to women, bitch. I talk to anybody like that, bitch. I don't give a fuck about your motherfucking gender, bitch. I'll cuss anybody out, bitch. Like it's documented, but y'all wanna duck around that and make it seem like Lemon got this disdain towards women. No, the fuck I don't, bitch. I don't give a fuck about your gender. I will cuss anybody out that disrespect me or violate me. It's not a gender thing. Male, female, transgender, whatever. You hear me? But they just don't like me and they want to eliminate me. But it's like, baby, if you eliminate me, one of the key players, bitch, what you gonna talk about? Nothing. And y'all keep saying all this original content. What content do y'all motherfuckers have? I keep hearing this word often thrown around like, oh, they don't got content. They don't got this. They don't got, and then I look for you to show me what content is, and you can't give it to me, baby. What original content do you have? What is it? I'm looking for it. Where is it? You ain't got no motherfucking content, bitch. You like to throw that word out, but do you know what that means? What content do you have? They don't got no content. They ain't got no content. And then you go to their channel to watch what content is, and they give us nothing. Shut the fuck up. You just want to be seen. You want to be heard, bitch. You ain't got no motherfucking original content. Ain't no content flowing through your veins, bitch. You want to be seen, bitch. You want to capitalize on my motherfucking moment, bitch. You weird ass, freaky ass, nothing ass, basic ass, boring ass, nothing ass, puss ass bitches ain't got a fuck thing to offer. Besides, I don't like women. I hate women. Women this, women that, women. Bitch, I am your content, bitch. You're welcome.
So let me ask you a question now. Why do you think they dislike you so much? Why?
Um, why do I feel like they dislike me?
Yeah, because my thing is,
Um, I I don't honestly know why they don't like me.
mm-hmm,
I feel like they don't like me based off, like, I guess a lot of the content or commentary is kind of centered around me. That's all I can give you. I don't know. I think for each person individually will be something different. I think for me, I, to answer that would be like I don't have the full answer to that why they don't like me. I think it's because a lot of the commentary and content is surrounded around me, but I bring it. I give you that. I do that, and they do the least, but they want the most. It's like watching a person who will come out here, make content, whether it's in my favor or not, embarrass myself, whatever you want to call it, right? They
mm-hmm.
see that, but then they're not willing to put themselves in the limelight. And I'm not saying you got to come out here and embarrass yourself, or you got to come out here and prove points and all that. I'm not saying that. I think a lot of them really get off to me, like having a spotlight, but they're like, he doesn't deserve it. Why him? Why are y'all fixated on Lemon? Like, why y'all keep talking about Lemon? It's because, bitch, I give you things to talk about. Y'all don't give us nothing to talk about. Y'all just go live and y'all got opinions, bitch. But you're not in, and you're not putting yourself in a situation to where we got something to talk about you. Y'all so well kept. Y'all so motherfucking established. Y'all got everything figured out in life. Y'all got jobs. Y'all got this and that. And then you see my raggedy ass come out here and it was like, He doesn't deserve this spotlight. But it's like, bitch, what are you bringing to the board? Nothing. Besides your opinions, bitch. We can't get off your opinions, bitch. What are you bringing to the board, bitch? What entertainment are you providing? Nothing. And that's their problem. They don't bring nothing besides their opinions. And y'all can say, oh, lemons this and lemons that, lemons this. Yeah, you can have a powwow about lemon, but outside of you having a powwow about lemon, bitch, what do you bring to the board? What do you bring? What do you bring, baby? Nothing. Nothing
Well,
besides opinions,
okay, let me say
bitch.
something. Since me, since me and Terry always get brought to the table, you know what I'm saying? Me and Terry always be brought to the table, enabling you and all that bullshit like that. My thing about this is this for me, this is entertainment. For me, this is not my real life or anything like that. When it comes to Lemon, yes, I support you. I support you. I'll be at your lives when I
I
can be.
appreciate it.
Yes, I'll be at your lives when I can be or anything like that. But when it comes to people enabling them, they don't have shit to say about that. But they're
Nope.
always here to say, oh, Benz and Terry be enabling Lemon. I don't enable you. I support you. There's a big difference. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? I'm going to be
Yes.
there for you when you go live because I support you. I like you. You know what I'm saying? The thing about it is when people be enabling their asses, ain't nothing said. But when, me and Terry be there in your corner, oh, Benz and Terry is enabling Lemon and what? I'm like, what the
Yeah, they
fuck? So
coddling him. They're not
why
holding
is
him
there a difference?
accountable. It's man, honestly, like that really
I'm
be
gonna let you
pissing
know,
me
Lim.
off the
I'm gonna let
most.
you know right now. I'm gonna let you know. They do not want you to have no supporters. They want you to be solo
I know.
dolo. They don't want you to have nobody in your corner. And I'm gonna put it out there. They don't want you to have nobody. They want you to be
And
by
that's fucked
yourself.
up. Because
And it's fucked up.
everybody that everybody that's like coming at me like that, if you look at the blueprint, right? They once upon a time was so good with me. And it's when I lose access to them or they lose access to me, then they have this big issue with me. But prior to that, you were so pro limit. But when you fall out with me, they make it seem like I'm just such a horrible person, and I'm not. I do the same thing that all your favorite CCs do. That ass. And then let's take a step forward. I don't do half of the shit that some of the people that you fuck with do. I ain't doing no doxing. I ain't doing no calling. I ain't doing none of that. But because my mouth is reckless and I'm gonna talk my shit, you then feel like I'm just this horrible person. Like when I saw QI over there at TMO's last night and hearing her talk, this woman really want to be cool with me. But because I just chose like, nah, this ain't right. I ain't fucking with you like that. Like we were cool, but I see you differently. You got all this venom for me. You got all this negative shit to say about me. I'm such a horrible person. You feel like I'm clogging up the airways. I'm not. I take my breaks. And when I'm on break, you bitches do nothing with the board. Bitch. Then I come back outside and I shake the room because I know how to. Y'all don't. Y'all ain't master this motherfucking shit as of entertainment. And I do so. I'm just a horrible person. I have my faults. I'm not perfect. I don't want y'all to ever make it seem like I'm trying to paint this picture like women's this picture perfect. No. And I understand that and I realize that. But
I'm gonna
I'm
let you
not
know
as
though,
bad
Limo. I'm gonna
as
let you know that red ball. Don't fuck with that shit no more. That red
no
ball
no
had
no
you.
no no, but Ben, outside of that and that but when I hold on.
Go ahead. Go ahead. What's up, Dubby? What's up,
Please
TSW?
call me when I'm on live, bro. Give me one
Look,
second.
I
I'll be
got
right back. 1 second.
me too. Look, peace, hold it down. I gotta go to the
Hey.
bathroom. Hold it
Oh,
down,
okay.
peace. I gotta go to the bathroom. All right.
All right. Mm. Uh, who's your kitty? How was your day? Hmm. Well, I guess I'm by myself. How is everybody in the chat doing? I know I didn't get a chance to speak to everybody individually, but guess what? Don't hold it against me. There's just so much going on. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, how's everybody doing? Um, yeah, I had a question I wanted to ask, but I'm gonna wait till you come back. Let me get back on this phone call. I don't like to interrupt people when they on the flow. You know what I'm saying? But um, yeah, this is a lot. See, I missed a whole lot last night. Yeah. Um. Hey, Irby, how you doing? Dovey, how you doing? Miss Vegas, TSW, Bird, what's the word? Um, Fredson Ford.
All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back.
Okay.
All right.
Um, Chit Chat,
Woo.
Bertha May in the building.
Good afternoon,
Yeah,
everybody. Welcome. Thank you.
yeah,
Please hit that like button on the way in.
yeah.
So what was y'all talking
Coleman
about?
in the building. Nothing. I'm just speaking to everybody in the chat. Just wait for you to come back because I want to ask Lemon a question when you come back because
Oh,
I
okay.
listened to what he was saying. But
My thing is, when it comes to me and Lim, can't nobody make me and Lim fall out but me and him. He the only one can make me fall out with him. You know what I'm saying? He dropped down. He'll be back, y'all. Probably he'll be back. But this is entertainment, y'all. Entertainment. Unless goddamn you goddamn got DNA with me or blood coursing through my brains the same or whatever. I'm like, why is it so serious? Why? Why is it so serious? I don't understand this shit. The link ain't playing. The link ain't playing.
no, it's
What's
not. I had
going
to
on?
go. I had to go all the way to the top and find it.
Oh, let me pin it then. I'm sorry. Let's see. Hold on. Let me pin this link, y'all.
You're gonna change the title.
All right. Thank you. No, because we talked about no, we talked about it in the beginning.
Oh, okay.
I can say that. I can say that and some other things, but no, we talked about Nolan, Lemon.
Hey, lady. Hey, how
Whole
you
lot of
doing?
love, get a little bit of hate.
Hey, hey, let me.
Whoa,
Can I ask you a
yeah,
question?
hey.
Absolutely. I was talking to two P's, but you couldn't hear me. I was like, I was talking to you, but that's why I dropped down because you couldn't hear me.
I
StreamYard been
showed it.
tripping, but yeah, go ahead.
Oh no, I just wanted to ask you because I wanted to ask: is it a certain person you're talking about, or you just saying in general?
In general, I'm generally speaking because it's more than one, and I'm not just talking to one person. I'm talking to like the collective group
Oh,
of
okay.
people who like they don't like me so much, but they sit there on panels having like fucking board meetings about me and how much they don't like me. They can recant my shows better than I can. And it's like, you don't like me, but you know everything about me. It's weird. And then I look at the group that I'm not cool with no more. And it's like, once upon a time, nigga, you was Team Win. But now you not. Now you anti limb, and that's cool to be anti limb. You feel me? But at the same time, I know what it is. I know if you had if I want to be cool with you again, baby, you'll be cool with me. I really be cutting people off, but I cut them off, and I know sometimes like y'all see me being cool with people like lemon that don't mean no well. Lemon, why you fucking with them? You know what it is. I'm hard headed. You know what I'm saying? I'm kind of like blind to the bullshit because I look at this as entertainment. And when I see people up there really like pouring their heart out about me consistently, daily about me, how much they disdain and have a disdain for me, I'll be like, what the fuck do I do that's so different from anybody else? Like they like he's dangerous, he's this, he's a
Liam, you the
liar,
shit.
he's this.
You the shit. You the shit. You it. You know what I'm saying? So of course they're gonna look at you different. Of course.
But but I, Biz, I get that, but like when I listen to a lot of the negativity about me, like yeah, I'm human. I have feelings, I have emotions like everybody else, but it's just like it's the furthest thing from the truth. Like I try to bring entertainment. I try to make y'all have a good time for hours, but they'll consume that and be like, he's this, he's that, he's this, and I'm like, and I turn my head to the left, and I'll be like, you were just cool with me. Like a lot of people wanted me to fight with Audio yesterday because Audio had opinions about me, but like I told Audio, I can like even with Guido. I'm like, if you come at me a certain way and you're giving constructive criticisms, I can take that. I gotta hear your tone, your approach, and what you're saying to me for me to be able to receive it and then give you my authentic answer back. And I feel like when I feel like you're coming at me and you're playing on my top, yes, I'm gonna be defensive. Yes, I'm gonna come out this. I can take constructive criticism. But I think a lot of people feel like what I go through somehow impact what they have going on, and that's not the case. Like what I got going on, whether you say I'm getting trolled, I'm embarrassing myself, I'm doing this and that, cool, respectfully, I get it. But if I'm telling you I'm good on my end, it should not impact you because this is a limit thing. This ain't a you thing. So why are you picking up my shit? Why are you picking up extra baggages that doesn't belong to you? It's like, are you trying to find a reason to have an issue with me? And let me give you another example. I've been very cool and cordial with Ness. I ain't did nothing to this woman besides saying, hey, let's be cool again, all that. Nothing. Didn't do nothing to her. She's looking for an issue to try to like, oh, now lemons in hot water. Oh, now I want to pull back and not fuck with him. And I'm gonna tell you this, like Ness, like baby, I'm the sauce, whether you believe it or not. You can team back up with you're like insanity at this point. You can team back up with Lil Dirt Dirt. Y'all can do whatever. I'm still gonna remain relevant. I don't have to do none of that puss ass shit. You hear me?
Look what your
I was
look what your bestie
genuinely
said. Look what your bestie
uh,
said.
what?
Look, Kyle said I thought this was about Nolan.
That's not my bestie. That
He do be saying that. Women is my bestie. That shit be taking the shit out of me.
he Kyle, stop saying that. We not besties. Like I just feel like they'll hold everything over my head, man. I be trying to have fun, man. I don't know. I guess I come in with a different attitude or a different approach, and they're n- some people just ain't on the same wavelength as me. Like this is entertainment, pure entertainment. This is not our real life. Yes, it's messy. Yes, it's toxic. Yes, we talk shit. Yes, there's kerfuffles and all that. But it's not our real life. And yet they take it like so. personally, and they take the fun out of it. When y'all keep saying like the beast said this and that, it's not that. It's these motherfuckers that they're too emotional invested into this bullshit. They're no longer having fun, bitch. This is entertainment, bitch. Lights, camera, action. Let's go. Like everything else is, it doesn't matter. It does not impact your life unless they call in CPS. They swatting you. They're doing something that really. They're calling your apartments or they're calling your job or your family members. If that impact your life, yes, I get it. But if that's not in place, stop taking this shit so motherfucking seriously, bitch. Bitch, have fun. You motherfuckers don't have fun. Y'all too busy riding my dick. You can't have fun. Cause you can't get off my dick.
Hey, Lil, let me ask you a question, man.
Yeah.
Okay. Back look at these. Back to when you were saying that you know that people be saying, why you got this person on your panel and this
Hmm.
person and that person? Um,
Yeah.
you don't think that they say that because um they support you and they know the things that these people do on others panels and then
Yeah.
run back to you like they did nothing. See, people see these things, and then when
Yeah.
they confront them about it, they backpedal and pussy pop with their answers. You
Yeah.
know, but over there on another panel, it's a whole entirely different thing. But then when they come over there where you're at, that's why people be surprised. Damn, what they doing over here? They were just over there talking a ton of shit about women, but there they
Yeah.
are up on this panel. You
I
don't
think
think that
sometimes.
they wait a minute, wait a
Go
minute.
ahead.
You don't think that they tell you those things because they care about your panel? Because
I
if
think they do.
supporters,
I think they do, but I don't often see. And they swear to God on the market Buddha. Oh, Lemon was in the clouds, or let me know that. No, I don't. I really don't. I see. I'll tell you what I saw. Like, and I hear what you're saying too, B's. Like, they'll talk cash money shit about me or drag me elsewhere. And then when I go live, I have them up on my panel, so the audience is looking like, wait, you were just dragging him as such and such. Why you here? Like, I don't get it.
mhm,
You know what I'm saying? But sometimes I'm not aware of what's being said. So sometimes you'll see where I'll find out in that moment, and then I'm not even able to fully process that, and then I gotta respond to it. I think a lot of people that hit my link talk negatively about me and drag me and have their opinions, right? And I don't know, man. It's a weird game to play. I love playing the game, but I think here's the thing that I do wrong, and I'm very guilty of this. I kind of lead with my heart. Like
Yeah,
I
yeah.
I I don't want to accept something that's very evident, and you can like clearly see like this person's not for you. This person drags you. They was at such and such platform saying X, Y, and Z. I think I have a hard realization of believing it, although it is right there. You know what I'm saying? I confronted with it. I try to like ask them like, so what's up with this? Like, because I want to know. And then I feel like when I do ask them like, what's the problem? Um, it's always like watered down. Like they'll tell me something, but then when I hear it, it's not like the way they gave it up elsewhere. And it's like, because I'm not as bad as people want to paint this picture out to me. So I think to answer your question, two P's, when I have people on my platform that disrespect me or talk down on me, that like why are they there? It's because like it's entertainment. I just try to bring entertainment, whether I'm involved with it or not. I just try to bring the entertainment side. And sometimes you can eliminate the entertainment if you're so close off, or if you're like, because there's some people like, I won't deal with you if you said this about me. You won't be on my link. You can't be seeing her. You can't be this. For me, I'm like, man, I'll sacrifice everything like as far as like me and like entertainment, like I'm trying to bring on entertainment, even if it doesn't make sense on the board. If I have to
Can
interact with
I ask
people,
you a question, Lil? Can I ask you a question?
yeah,
Okay, so all right. So if you had an all expensive paid vacation
yeah.
anywhere in the world, anywhere, it's everything is paid for. Your food, your hotel, everything. All you have to do is just get on a plane and just come.
Okay.
Who would you bring? Who would you bring? You could
Who would
bring
I
a
bring
plus,
on a trip?
yeah, plus one. Who would you bring?
I would bring you, Benz, because I do want to meet you. Because I think if you meet me in person, no, dead ass. I think you'll get the full fantasy of Lemon. Like you get the virtual side of me, but I think the full fantasy of Lemon is like you got to experience me. Like, and what I mean by that is like you got to meet me and see my energy. Because I would bring you. I would bring. I would bring. I would bring Ro. I would bring Ro. Ro, because Ro is so like I'm telling y'all. Although he's very genuine, his energy
Yeah,
is dope. I would bring. Um,
I like one. I like one.
let me see. How many people is it? Is there a limit or
Three
like
people.
maybe
Three
six?
people you would
Three
bring.
people. Okay, so I already
Six.
got two.
Six.
Can I
God
get? Can I
damn.
get four? Can I get maybe four or
All
five?
right. Four people. Four
All
people.
right. All right. So I brought you. I brought Ro. I would bring on the trip all paid. Okay. I would bring um honestly I would
Carol
bring
said you wouldn't bring.
I would bring
Carol said
King
you wouldn't bring.
Romanos.
Look, Carol said you wouldn't bring your bestie.
We're not besties. Me uh, I bring King Romanos because I did like I have my reservations about him as well. Like I know I said that about Ro. I have my reservations about King Romanos, but when I met him in person and we had that one on one conversation, like, let me I need to talk to you XYZ. King Romanos is actually really different than what I thought. So I would bring King Romanos. Um, and if
I
I
would
had
love
another
to meet
person,
King Roman. I would love to meet
he
Roman.
yeah he was different than yeah he was though. And I would bring for my fourth person. I would bring I would have to say hmm,
Okay, so the chat is saying one
I would
person. So if it's one person you would bring. One person.
just one.
Just one. Just one.
Okay, one person
I know it's
in
not me.
general.
I would not be offended. I would not be offended as I know it's not me.
No,
So
I I never thought about that. So for me, if I could just bring one person from the sector,
mm-hmm.
um,
Because you gotta see
you
them. Two people, all expenses paid, food, that's a lot of money. So yeah. So one person, a plus
one
one.
person, I would
One.
say, um, that is so good. I never thought about stuff like that. Um, I would say that. Mm,
Carol said, I'm leaving, I'm hurt.
Kyle's,
Carol,
cut it,
Carol's is
cut it,
crazy.
cut it,
Carol's
Kyle's. I would say one person. You know who I would really want to meet and hang out with?
who?
I would love because I love the way they give it up, and I feel like they can keep me in order. As far as like if I had a crash out moment, which I don't have that in person, but if I did, I would love to meet K Fit.
K Fit. Okay.
I would.
I think K
Yeah,
Fit would be a
I just
mod.
like I like her delivery and just like the way she talk and her tone. Like it like it silences me and I listen and I don't typically get that from a lot of people. But she has that kind of like tone and although she's beautiful, but especially like I don't mind like hearing it from. See, I'm leading with the wrong head. Um, but yeah, K Fit. I'm gonna leave it there.
Yeah, K Fit. Okay,
K
so K
Fit.
Fit is
Yeah.
the one, the
Oh,
one. I do not feel offended or anything like that for real. Because when me and Liam meet up, we gonna meet up. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing about it. You know what I'm saying? So Chit Chat says, "Ask Lemon who is missing moderator. Someone is reporting that one of his mods is missing. Who? You know anything about that?
um, a mission moderator. Well, I'm on a person.
Who?
Um, Catherine.
Not Catherine.
Why you unmind Catherine? Come on now, Liam.
I saw her at Niss's last night. I forgot to get to it, and she made it seem like for me, like I feel like since she been put on, like Catherine really like she really like she don't fuck me no more, and that's cool. And I ain't gotta be with Catherine. I wish the best for her. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But um, she was like, "Oh, if I hit a link and I want to have a conversation, I don't want nobody else up on the link. If you don't want nobody on the link, just tell me that, and I won't bring nobody else up on the link." But I feel
Right, right.
like that's Ness project. Let Ness rock with her. I'm good, but I've been nothing but loyal and very encouraging to her. And I feel like since she been going live and doing the verticals, she like fuck you, Lynn, and she made some excuse about why she didn't come to my platform. I even left her a comment under one of her posts and like, "Hey, Catherine, pull up, let's have a conversation." I would have had a conversation if she didn't want nobody on the link. Just tell me, cool. But she don't follow me, and that's good. Like I want that for you, baby. Like man, I and it's unfortunate when I fuck with you and I have nothing but genuine intentions with you, but you just, I guess, you put me into like a category of like uh somebody that's trying to do
But look
wrong to
though,
you or harm you. Mm,
I don't have nothing against Catherine, nothing at all. But
yeah,
the things that she's saying on these YouTube streets and putting people's names and shit. Look, don't do that, Catherine, because lawsuits will be coming. Don't do that because that's
I'm
slander
good.
or whatever you're saying. I don't
I
even know
don't want
what the
no
fuck is
parts.
going on for real. So look,
That's what
just
I'm
leave.
saying, man. And I've
It's a
been
mega
rocking.
church. Go ahead,
Exactly,
Liam.
bitch.
Go
And
ahead.
I've been rocking with her, and it's like to hear you say it on somebody else's platform rather than telling me. I'm writing you. I'm adding you. I fuck with you. And you can't
Mm-hmm.
keep it transparent with me and tell me what the fuck it is. I gotta hear about it somewhere else. About why you
Yeah.
not because I said, Captain hit my wings because she do verticals. She was blaming like Alan Waller, whatever that nigga name is, fucking her up on StreamYard. She can't. I'm like, what the fuck he got to do with StreamYard? Like, first it
Look
was
what
your
the
weight
coalition
move.
said. Look what the coalition said, Leon. Look what the coalition said. The
The
coalition is
coalition
on
said
vacation.
on vacation from saving your ass women. Nah, you ain't gotta save me. You ain't gotta. I don't need no savior. I don't need no savior. But that to me, honestly, like that shit hurt me. Cause like if I genuinely fuck with you, bro, and
Yeah.
I'm like, hey, what's up? Like, and then you tell me one thing, you can't hit links because Alan Waller did something with StreamYard, but then somehow you can find your way to other people's platforms. Just tell me you don't fuck with me. Keep it a bean. Don't lie to me. Just tell me what it
Did you
is.
t-
I can accept it.
did you take her wrench?
I'm finna. I didn't. Cause I'm like, I'm not acting. I don't want to act off emotions. But it's like that's fucked up. Like I genuinely reached out to you because you do verticals, so I can't hit your link. I hit her shit. You know what I'm saying? If she did it like a StreamYard kind of show, I'll pull up. But she don't do those. She do verticals. So for me, it's like that's disheartening when I've been nothing but there for you. I had your back, nigga. Got your story out here on the map, nigga. People know about this shit because of me, nigga. Niggas saw you fucking with me, nigga. Then they start trying to fuck with you, and they done cozied up to you after they seen you over here on my shit. That's what happened with a lot of you raggedy ass motherfuckers. They see y'all robbing and vibing with women, and then all of a sudden they want to be your motherfucking bestie, bitch. Weird as fuck. They didn't seek you prior. Why didn't they seek you prior? They see you over there rocking with Lim. It's a problem, bitch. Now they want to be your bestest, bitch. Weird as fuck, bitch. Nigga, have you let that sink in, bitch? No, you didn't. Nigga, they see you rocking with me. They don't understand. Why women? Why him? Why you over there? I don't get it. I want to be your friend. Now I like you. I want to interview you. I want to talk to you. Let's be besties. Bitch, you don't see what the fuck going on, bitch. Fucking weird ass motherfuckers. You don't see that shit? Nigga, they would have been reached out, bitch. They see y'all vibing with me, and then they're like, "Oh, I want to be cool with that person. I want to talk to that person all of a sudden because they over there at Lemons." That's what it is. That's what they're doing on the road. That's what they do to anybody that interact with me, bitch. They fucking suck their dick and pussies, and it's like now y'all want to be besties because they over there on my channel. Y'all don't get it. It don't make sense to your motherfucking raggedy ass brain, bitch. It's not for you to understand, bitch. Know what the fuck going on. They see where the fuck you at and they mad about it. They don't understand why Women's dumb. Women's a crash out. He's this. He's raggedy. He ain't got no teeth. He's this. He's that. White women, bitch. Cause I'm him for a reason, bitch. And you watch me. You know what the fuck going on, bitch. Sick of you
Like I
raggedy
said,
ass
now,
bitches.
like I said, I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people talking about your teeth, lack of, thereof. I don't give a damn. I'm not sleeping with you. I'm not kissing you. I don't care. For real. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, why is people so invested in what you look like, what you have? I don't care. I don't give a fuck. You know?
Man, Ben's in person. I look better than majority of these motherfuckers in person. That's on camera. Say what you want. In person, bitch, you'll be like me get my drinks. Like, let's be clear. Like these people will be so like hateful towards me, and I get it. It's the internet, so like if you get the good, you get the bad. You know what I'm saying? You don't get it your way. This ain't Burger King. You know what I'm saying? So like for me, I'm able to process like you don't just get all love. With a lot of love, you gonna get some hate. And when I get the hate, I'm very like content with it. But I just hate the only portion I hate with what I do is if I interact with people and it's public, they like try to like make them feel bad with rocking with me. But then when I look back at our origin, like when we fell out, you were there as well. So not you, I'm talking about in general. So it's like
Yeah.
now that you're not cool with me, now I'm just this horrible person. I do have some fucked up ways. I do say some shady ass shit that sometimes it's very hurtful. You know what I'm saying? I could take accountability of that. But I'm just not as bad as they paint this imagery of me. And I feel like I don't do nothing different from the next CC. I don't. And and they literally sit there and have campaigns. There's like 6 people on the panel talking mad shit about me, saying how much they dislike me. But when I look at the panelists, I'm like, you were fucking with me. But now you don't have access to me no more. I'm just this horrible person. I'm not. Like I think a lot of people was blown off when they saw
But
like
wait a minute.
Triple
Hold up.
was,
Hold up, now.
yeah.
Hold up.
Mhm.
Does it bother
Uh,
you? Does it bother you when people be on a panel talking about you? Does it bother you?
No, it doesn't bother me. I think when they try to push a narrative, like what I hate is like you can talk your shit, but don't make
Mm-hmm.
somebody believe what you believe. Like don't have honest roll in the corner asking him 101 different questions about me and this and that and this and that and this. I don't like
But
when
my
you try
thing
to like.
is, no, my thing
Mhm.
is now, if Honest Roll fuck with you, they're not gonna believe. He's not gonna believe anything they're saying or bringing their way. Just like me, a lot of people, if believe it or not, behind the scenes or whatever, they like, why
Yeah.
you fuck with Lemon? Why the fuck? You know what I'm saying?
See, you see
And
them
my
too.
thing, but the thing about it is, you have not did shit to me or anything like that until you do something to me or any, then we can cross that bridge when we get there. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm not the type of person to be easily influenced.
Yeah.
That's not me. And a lot of people gonna come behind the
It's
scenes and
hurtful
ask me.
though.
It's hurtful. It's hurt, but if I fuck with you, I'll fuck with you. A lot of people that you was fucking with, they didn't fuck with you for real, for real. You see what I'm saying? If they really fuck
Yeah.
with you, they would be fucking with you right now. But Lemon, you have to realize that it's a lot of snakes on this YouTube
Yeah.
app. You got to decipher who's for you and who's against you.
I agree.
Whether they want to make content from you, about you. I mean, look, Lemon. You have to sit back and you have to analyze what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Me, the people who are for you in your corner, we can only
Yeah.
advise you some things, what's going on, but it's you to really take the look. You have to take it and go with it. You have to take it and go with it. I can only say, hey, Lemon, this is this and this and this, but it's up to you to go with it. A lot of people
Yeah.
be like, well, Terry and Benz, if they was really for Lemon, they enablers and they would tell him, look, we talk to you, Lemon, behind the scenes. We really do. You a grown ass motherfucking man.
Yeah.
Whether you want to take our advice or not, that's up to you. I'm not gonna get mad about it because hell, it's you. I'm going to still support you because I like you as a person. A lot of people don't even like. A lot of people don't even know Lemon for Lemon. They know Lemon as Jordan. They know Lemon as Limbe. But I know you for the person that you are behind the scenes. I know you for that
Right.
person. And can't nobody make me fall out with you but you. That's
Right.
it. I
I
don't
feel
give a
like
fuck. What the fuck my
who had a
phone
phone
call?
call?
Oh, look, that's my phone
Pick
call.
up the
Um.
phone, baby.
Shut up, two
Yeah. They
peas.
don't. They don't really. Um. I think that's the conflicting part of what I do is a lot of people gravitate to me offline because yes, I don't see
Mm-hmm.
lights camera action. I'm very transparent. I'm very like you get the real me. And I think the real me and I can show more of that, but somehow when I go live I just see lights camera action like I'm in character and y'all see the character of women. Y'all don't actually know the person behind that character. And it's a big difference. And I think that's what catch a lot of people off guard. They don't see layers to me. They just see me as like a one kind of like one trick pony person, and I'm not. And I think that's what throws people off a lot about me. It's because they're like, oh, he's a fuck nigga, he's a drunk, he's a liar, he's this, he's that. And it's like, no, I just show what I want y'all to see. Like, you know what I'm saying? And I think when people really kind of hang out with me offline, they like him even more. Like they like me online. They like women. Don't get it wrong, but they really like who I am offline because it's totally different.
Mhm.
It's two different people. Um, and I just think I get prejudged, but I think honestly with the territory that I'm in, it's warranted. It's like look, nigga, this what you signed up for. Don't be bitching and complaining like, and I'm not. I just kind of hate when I see people hosting panels and they're
Oh,
just
wait a minute.
tearing me
Hold up,
apart.
hold up, hold up, hold up. We got Sean G for the cut. Look, I didn't know that was fun. Look, I didn't know that was him. For the culture, Sean G, y'all in the chat. What's up, Sean G?
What up,
Did y'all know
Sean
that
G? What up, nigga?
for the culture was Sean G? What's up, Sean G? Look, I was Sean
Yeah.
G.
Lemon,
Aunt.
can you hear me?
Oh,
Lemon,
oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Lemon. Hold on. We got to get back to choir rehearsal. Hold on. Well, I came up here to ask you a couple of questions real quick.
Okay,
Okay,
of
so I
course.
came up here to ask you a question, but then you just said something. Okay, so you said you guys think I'm a drunk and you think I'm a fuck nigga. My first question is I'm going to believe what you tell me and what you show me. You get on your show and you refer to yourself as those things. So if you refer to
Absolutely.
yourself as that, then what else do you want us to think of you? If that's what you're giving out and that's what you're calling
Um,
yourself.
just because I say it doesn't make it true, right? I can say I'm a fuck nigga, right? A fuck nigga to me is just like, hey, I don't give a fuck. Like, fuck what you talking about. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, that's how I perceive it. Your definition and perception of a fuck nigga might be totally different. You might hear that and be like, oh, so he's like this or he move like that. But Chit Chat, you know me outside of YouTube. You know what it is. Like, I don't get it. But go ahead.
Okay, so this is my other point I want to make to you. So
Okay.
this is my problem. You know, one of the things that you do that I don't like is that you explain yourself too much, Lemon. You need to,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
need to be yourself unapologetically. If that's who you are, be
Mm-hmm.
whoever the hell you are. The other thing I'll say to you is personally, I don't care if
Yeah.
you're gay, straight, bi, try. I don't care what you do in your anybody. I don't care what anybody
I,
does in their personal
I'm,
life in a bedroom. It's not any of our business. So stop explaining yourself. You've already said you
well,
straight. You already said this is how I want to present. Well, Lemon, I don't like that you get up here and you curse me out and da da da. Well, you know what? I could just leave your channel and not come back. Stop explaining your goddamn self and just do the
but
content.
I explain myself. I explain myself because if you put yourself out there and people got questions, you got to give them answers, right? So it's like
No,
you can't.
no,
No.
no. I disagree.
Oh.
I'll tell you why. How many
Okay.
other people in this sector have people repeatedly hit their panel and question them about the things that they're doing and saying the way that they do you? Who gets that?
All right. But okay.
What,
How about
whether
this?
people whether, whether people want to believe it or not, Lemon has a lot of people in his corner. He does. And when it comes out here, when Lemon be doing his shit, when he be spazzing out, when he be going crazy and shit, they be saying, "Oh, Lemon is doing this, Lemon is doing that, da, 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 where his people, da da da." We be really in Lemon's corner, whether he want to, listen to us or
I
not.
do.
We
I do. I do,
we
y'all,
there.
man.
We there. I'm not gonna fall
I
out with
just.
Lemon unless
What
he
is it?
fucks up with me. I'm not.
Okay, so Lemmy, do you know the definition of a fuck nigga?
Right.
The
If you don't
definition,
want to be no fuck nigga, don't
right?
be nigga.
Being
The
there, I ain't never been there.
yeah,
Yeah.
the definition of a fuck nigga is a phrase, word, or word to describe someone you dislike, a pussy, a weasel, usually mentioned at the end of a sentence. An example is, "This is not the same as a fuck boy." Eric, you better pay me my money back this time, fuck nigga.
but but chit chat. What I'm saying
Mm-hmm.
ultimately is, yes, I you can give me the Urban Dictionary version of what it actually
Mm-hmm.
means and all that. Me
Mm-hmm.
saying like I'm a fuck nigga, it's not like it for me. It's just like I'm like I'm messy. I'm with the shits. Like you know what I'm saying. That's like to me like a fuck nigga. Like we have it can mean something differently than what you're trying to actually say about who you are, how you're trying to have people perceive you to be. And I get that version, the dictionary version, and what they say the origin. But a fuck nigga to me is just like I'm with the shits. I'm a fuck nigga. I'm raggedy. I'm outside. Know
So
what I'm
Lemon, you
saying?
contradicting yourself. If you outside, you just like to have fun, it's content, you know what I'm saying? I'm with the shits,
Hold on, my
then
brother's here. Hold on, my
then why do
brother's
you
here.
explain
You got me
yourself?
a coffee? You got me a coffee? Hold on. Hold on. You brought me a coffee? What? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Chase it with some water.
Hold on. I'm not drunk. Oh, that's yours? This mine? Why is that different? Why is it darker? Oh, it's different? Oh, so it's different. That's a vanilla bean. You almost ready. Are you excited for your baby? I know you. Is it?
Ben's retitled this
I can't
video.
wait for you to have a
Change your
baby.
thumbnail.
My
Um,
nephew. Let's go. I'm sorry, y'all. I was talking to my sister in law and my brother. They brought me coffee.
No, I just came back. I had to go get me a beverage. So, it's like,
Let's go,
this is
Ben.
not the
I'm
time to
here.
be going to get apple juice. This is not the time to be going to get
But
apple
no, no,
juice.
no, no, no.
Now, let me, I'm
No,
going to
chit
say this
chat.
one
You
last
said,
thing
you
before I
said, you
drop
said, you
down.
said, you said I'm contradicting myself
I
based on what
did.
I'm saying. I
No, hold
congratulations,
on, but wait a minute. You got to
congratulations.
finish it though. You're
Uh, uh,
contradicting
uh, uh.
yourself because
No,
if
I'm
you
not.
out there,
No, I'm not.
no, no,
No,
no.
I'm
I'm
not.
I'm going to explain it to you because if you say
But
I'm
you're being so like literal, and it's not like that
no, no,
deep.
no, 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 no. I'm
No,
just
no,
repeating back to you
you
what you
are.
just
No,
said. Lemon,
you are
lemon,
though.
lemon. No, I'm
Chit
not.
chat,
Listen to what I'm
don't
saying.
don't do this to me. Don't do
Listen
this
to
to
what I'm
me.
saying to you. Listen.
Oh my god.
You
Here,
just
here she
said
go.
I'm
Here she
free.
go.
I just want to do the content. I'm out here in the streets. Like I just want to have fun. I
Here she
get
go,
that about
y'all.
you. But what I'm saying is if that's
Here she
truly how
go.
you want to be, stop explaining yourself.
I
When
explain
somebody
myself though because like if I'm doing something that if like for instance like how you're doing and you're breaking down definitions and you're
no,
you're
no,
you're
fuck
you're
their ass.
no
Fuck their ass. Fuck them.
fuck
Fuck them. You
shit.
don't
I
have to
get
do
it but
shit.
I get it I
No,
get
no,
it
no,
but
no,
what I'm
no.
saying
Because when it comes to you, they don't explain themselves to you. Fuck them. You know what I'm saying? You be over explaining all the time. And
because
I be
like I
like,
feel like I don't have nothing to hide and they push narratives and things about me that I feel like I have to explain. You know what I'm
mm-mm,
saying? I have to.
mm-mm.
I don't have to, but I feel that way. I just a feeling, right?
No,
So
that's
I
because
feel like I
they
have to like respond back. I gotta say this, and they like, well, Lemon, what about this person? Lemon, you're ducking this. Lemon, you're avoiding this. Lemon, you're not saying that. I'm like, bitch, what
But
you want me
listen,
to say? What you want me to be?
my thing is, Lim, they don't watch you, but they can explain everything what happened on your life. They don't watch, but they can explain every detail. I'm like, well, damn, I didn't think you watched this shit. You know what I'm saying? So,
I'm just gonna say
my
this and I'm gonna draw down Benz. I'm sorry. Listen, all I know is when Kathy hear this replay, she gonna beat your motherfucking ass. and the coalition
Oh,
is not gonna help
Catherine,
you. She gonna be on your
Catherine,
ass like white on rice. Do you hear me?
Catherine
Catherine.
Wu-Bang. Catherine
Catherine gonna be
Wu-Bang.
on
Now,
here
I don't give a fuck.
9,322
I
videos,
don't
and
give
I'm
a
here
fuck.
for it.
I don't give a fuck. Like Catherine turned her back on me, man. That shit really and that's fucked up. Cause
No, the coalition don't turn their back on people. She stuck with you
I
now.
didn't turn I didn't turn my back on her.
She
What
didn't
I
turn
wanna
hers
say
on you
is,
either.
No, she
yes she
said.
did. She was at Nessa's yesterday and said, I don't hit Lemon Link because if we doing a one-on-one and we're having an interview, you shouldn't allow nobody else to hit the link. It should just be between you and me. And blah blah blah. And I'm like, baby, if that's what you wanted, just tell me it. You don't want nobody up there. I won't bring
Mm,
nobody up there. And
is
the
she
last
wrong,
time I
Lemon?
brought her, no. Last time I brought her up there, she was talking. I fell asleep, nigga. The only person that really had something to say about her, because they did an interview with her, was Miss Cruiser. And Miss Cruiser felt the way, and she hit the link. And Miss Cruiser don't be on my link like that.
But is
So when Miss
Kathy
Cruiser,
wrong as a
yes,
whole?
she's wrong. Yes, she's wrong. Absolutely.
So if
Because
me and Beans,
if you don't tell me the stipulations about what you want when you come on my link, I'm not aware of it. You can't then leave and then tell me this is why I'm not coming back. She said she's not coming back, and she said I'm not. That's why you don't see me on the link. That's why you don't see me in the chat. So that's cool for you, baby. You don't
well,
fuck with me
Lemon,
no
you
more.
allow me to help your
Uh
panel and cuss out Beans, but then you wouldn't allow. If I say don't let Beans up here, you wouldn't let her up there.
I would until you're gone. Then she can come up. Yeah, I'll let her up afterwards. If that's a
You better let
stipulation that you
my ass
tell
up
me.
there. Hell no. You better let my ass up.
But
Regardless.
listen, let me go on mute real quick. I gotta go. I'm a bitch.
Who?
That's okay. No, let him go
Oh,
unmod her.
Catherine,
Catherine
Catherine.
gonna put that suit on
oh.
and whoop
That's
your ass
fine.
in
That's
church.
fine. That's fine. That's fine. Don't treat me. Don't treat me like that, nigga. I've been in your motherfucking corner. Ain't none of these motherfuckers been there for you
Oh,
like the
baby
way I
Kathy on
did.
your
Ain't none of
ass.
them motherfuckers been there. They saw a moment. They saw an opportunity. They saw a little. You was popping a little
Oh,
bit. You was popping a little bit, baby.
mm,
Because you got some traction on my shit.
mm.
Now they want to be your BFS. Now y'all want to ride off to the sunset, bitch. Now they your bestest. Now they're invested. Now they give a fuck about a Captain Wu Bang
When
Powell.
Catherine
You
whoop
got
your
me
ass, she
fucked
gonna be
up.
selling
You got me
DVDs,
fucked
and
up.
I'm buying
You got
one.
me fucked up. You got me fucked up, Captain Wu Bang Powell.
Okay.
You got me all the way fucked up,
And
nigga.
when she
Don't you ever
sidekick
treat
your
me like
ass,
that. When I'm
his
motherfucking
phone is
genuine
hollering.
from my heart, don't you ever play with that shit. Don't you ever play with that
Oh,
shit.
You underestimate them church ladies, Lemmy. That's
The
what you do.
fuck got
She
me
got some
fucked
shit up
up.
under that
Got
skirt.
me fucked up
Trust.
around this beach. Like what?
Okay.
Really?
coalition.
Okay.
It's
Really?
your fault.
Really?
It's your
Really?
fault, coalition.
Really?
Shit.
Really?
Wait
Got
to see
me
what she got
fucked
up under
up.
that skirt. And when
I
she
don't give
whoop
a
your ass,
fuck. I don't
I'm
give a
selling the
fuck.
DVDs. Fuck
I
that
don't
shit.
give a fuck.
I'm
I don't
taking
give a fuck.
pre-orders for
What's the
I
Catherine
don't give
whooping
a
lemon
fuck.
ass.
I don't give a
DVD.
fuck.
God damn
I
it.
don't give a fuck. Got
Digital
me fucked
downloads.
up.
God damn it.
Like now you coming at me and you got this issue you gonna
what's
tell
under
on
that
this panel
skirt?
like I ain't going up I ain't going that's why you ain't seen me on links and I ain't been in his shit and this that. Really? Really? The nigga that got you popping, really? When Jay Wilson avoided you, really? You came to me, nigga. You didn't go to Ness, nigga. You came to me. You
So
came to
she's upset
daddy.
because you let
Nigga,
Cruiser
daddy
hit the
home.
link.
Fuck is you talk about? And then you gonna play me like that when you get your shit rocking and popping up and having your motherfucking back? You wanna make these pussy ass excuses? Talking about Alan Walker got you from hitting StreamYard and all that pussy ass shit. You told me to
Baby,
take your
bye.
raggedy ass
No,
over to
bye.
Nest panel,
No.
and I had your motherfucking back, bitch. You got me fucked up, Catherine. Sick of you
Oh
motherfuckers playing in
shit.
my face, you raggedy ass bitches. I'm sick of y'all. The nerve of y'all to play with
Look,
me like that. Fuck
coalition
you.
done started shit and dropped down.
Let me
Coalition, where the
unmob
fuck
it.
you
Let me
go?
unmob her. Hold on, give me a second. I'll be right back.
Look, the coalition started that shit. Oh wow! Look, chit chat center. I'm trying to call Kathy.
Y'all
The
ready to go?
coalition. The coalition is trying to call her. Okay. Oh heck no! And then gonna drop down. What the fuck? Let me see. Let me see. Like I said, y'all, it started one way and it ended the next. You know what I'm saying? We in this bitch. We in this bitch. Please hit that like button on the way in. Oh heck. All right. Okay. Lemon is removing a wrench. And Lim, while you there, you need to remove some more wrenches for real. You need to remove some more wrenches. I'm just letting you know, putting in your ear. When I be at night live or whatever, I be like, what am I at? What am I at, Lim? I mean, it's good to have
Ho,
mod.
ho, ho,
I'm just saying. I'm just
ho.
saying.
I'm on my ho. Hold on. Let me
Okay,
look
so
my
let me
shit
ask you a
up.
question.
Hold on.
When you be live, when you be
Uh-uh.
live, who is the mods in your chat that you know? Name the mods right now.
Um,
Name name them.
you, you, Mimi, Sulaco, Sunny D, Miss Vegas. Um, let me see. I forget like three more. Let me see. Miss Sulaco, Vegas. I see. Like actively like in the chat.
Active, active
At it.
mods.
So I see like Terry.
Man, if okay,
Hold on,
I was just say if you
Terry
don't
be
say
there.
Terry, I'm gonna slap your ass virtually. If you don't say
Terry
Terry, I'm
be
gonna slap.
there. No, Terry be there. Body Works, Alley in Wonderland, Kyle's, Two P's. I would say Ghetto. I don't know how much he mods or whatever, but he's there. I would say Lady Nika, kicking ass. LaDonna
Hold on,
B.
y'all. Somebody knocking at my door. Hold on, somebody knocking.
Annie, are you okay? But I ain't seen Annie in a minute, but you know, yeah, it's different. It depends, and I don't really judge because I know every day is different. Like in real life, like you might not be available for YouTube, and it's real life. So if you're not there, I don't judge it because hey, you got some shit going on, or you might not be able to go to YouTube. So I don't take it personally if you're not available. I don't think that's and Jeannie G be there. B, I know she going through stuff. Um, yeah, but who wrench need to be snatched?
Hold on, she said somebody at the door.
Oh my bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Let me take Catherine's wrench. Hold on. We know that for sure. Let me take that real quick from you, little baby. All right, we got that done. Okay, the food.
Okay,
No,
I'm
the
back.
food. Food.
I don't know what was said between 1 minute or whatever, but
I thought
my
somebody was
thing
backstage.
is, no, I said somebody
No,
was knocking at my door.
Oh, a
Somebody was at
different
my door.
door. Okay.
Yeah, but my thing is, okay, I know a lot of mods have life or whatever business. I
Mhm.
don't care about all that. But Lemon, you have a whole lot of mods. A whole
I
hell of a
don't.
lot.
I really don't. I don't.
You don't?
I have a
How
good
many
amount.
you have?
I have,
Go to your
mm,
mods and count. Go right now and count. How many you got?
hold on. I had
Yeah,
just
go
closed the
count.
tab. I don't got more than 15.
Really?
Really?
That's surprising.
I'm gonna tell you right
Okay.
now. Count them.
Look,
Count
Miss
them as we
Vegas
go.
said at
Count them
least
as we go.
30. She said at least 30.
I don't. I don't. And I know a lot of people wanted me to drag this, but I just kind of feel like dragging her is like at this point, mm, I don't have
Look,
to.
my thing,
God,
look, my thing
God's
is,
doing.
Will,
God do it for me.
my thing is, I don't have no beef with nobody.
Right.
Nobody. And I know a lot of people be saying shit about me. You know what I'm saying? I'm coddling you. I'm this and that. I don't have no beef with nobody. My thing is, I support you. And my thing is, when it comes to enabling and support, where is the boundary? I support you. I don't
They
coddle you.
mad. I
They
just ain't mad
mad.
because I look so good. Let me see. Okay, so one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Hold on. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. I
Damn.
30.
Damn. What the fuck?
Damn.
Shit.
That's a
Shit.
long way from 15.
God damn. Wow. I would look at to stop at 25. I'm like 26, 27, 28, 29, 30.
I gotta keep it
Look,
transparent. I got 39. Yeah. Mm,
okay, so the next question is how many
mm.
have you seen in your chat the last month? That's the question. How many have you seen?
Okay, I would say with 39 moderators, I would say about like 17 of them.
Hmm. That's not a good ratio, Lil. Not a good
It's
ratio.
not. It's not. Do I gotta clean up? Yes, I'm gonna clean up. I'm gonna clean up house. You know what I'm saying? Um, yeah. Yeah.
And
Mm.
I'm not saying they're bad mods or anything like that, but if you're not here, why you want to be a mod if you're not here? You know what I'm saying? So it don't even make no sense to be a mod if you're not
Yeah,
here to be active.
I agree. I agree. I really like for me. Like I might hold a wrench here and there, but it doesn't matter. Like if I'm there, I'm gonna support you, whether I have a wrench or not. Like for me, I don't need to be able to. I don't think I'm the best moderator. I don't even think
And
I'm a
look,
good
and
moderator.
look, I agree with Kyle's. Look, Kyle said, "I mod everyone and mod everyone back up just to see." I agree with that. Unmod everybody.
I'm
Unmod
not
me myself.
everybody.
Yeah, unmod everybody.
Don't threaten me
The
with a
one
good time. Don't threaten me with a good time. 'Cause I'll do it.
Look,
I'll do
I'm
it.
telling you, yeah, I'm mad at everybody because the ones who's not active, I don't think they need a wrench because they're not here. And I agree. I agree. I agree.
All right. Hold on.
Hey, Liam, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Okay, let me ask you something.
But I don't want
You
to
know,
unblind everybody.
And then look,
Okay,
if they
okay.
come back temporarily, you'll know the ones who come back temporarily. You know what I'm saying? Because
I'm unblinding everybody.
you know the ones
Hold
who
on.
have been here, Lim. You know the ones who've been here, who've been actively in your chats. So don't play with it. Don't play with it.
Hold on.
And I don't give a
Hold
damn
on.
if anybody get mad
Before
because
y'all
I don't give
ask
a
me a question. Hold on, y'all. I'm unblinding everybody. So I will have no moderators, and I'll remod them as I go. This is not personal.
It's not personal.
but I
Because
don't
there
know.
have been some
Anyway,
blocking, y'all. It's been some blocking.
it has.
We need
So
to
just
figure
pray for
out who
me.
been blocking. They be after the goddamn lives, and I be like, they be hitting me up behind the scenes, being I've been blocked. Why? What? You know what I'm saying?
I know.
So
Trust me, Lolo, you
yeah.
had to tell me like, wait a minute, unblock this person. I'm like, who? I'm like, who? I said, I didn't block that person. They like they're blocked. They can't be seen. I'm like, all right. So I'm currently, I got like three more moderators to go through. Hold on. Kaios, Woodabell, Nubi, Save. I currently have no moderators. I saved
So if
it.
you've been
So I have no
active,
mods.
if you've been active, and if you've been there for Liam supporting him, you will be become a mod again. But if the ones who haven't, look, don't drop down just because you got your wrench taken. We know the ones who drop down. Come on now. You know what I'm saying? We know the
I ain't
ones
got
who
no
drop down.
mod. I might have to do a show later on to the
Yeah, do a show. Liam, do
like
not
a quick show,
mod
maybe
back.
like 2 hours.
Liam,
Uh,
when they drop
uh,
down, do not mod back everybody that you had as a mod before. Mod back the ones who have been active. Don't do that because it defeats the purpose of you unmodding everybody.
yeah. All right.
Lemon,
Listen,
can you
y'all.
hear me? Lemon,
Can y'all
Lemon, can
hold
you
on? Hold on.
Lemon,
I can.
Lemon,
Hold
Lemon,
on. I can.
Lemon, can you hear me?
Yes. Yes.
I came up here to do a commercial for the fight. Listen, can you hit my cash app, the coalition 123? We gotta
Oh
be dazzle
Lord.
Kathy Wheels so she can ride to the fight, please. We need to get her horse and buggy ready to get to the fight. So we need some bedazzle for the wheel. Can you hit my cash out, Lemon?
I got you.
Okay. Okay. Thank you, Biz. The fight gonna be on Lemon Channel later on tonight. We gonna ride up in our horse and buggy. You better be ready,
Um,
Lemon, cause the coalition coming,
I'm
okay?
is. I'm is. I'm is. I'm gonna be ready. Um, let me say one thing. All right,
You gonna get a
Biz, don't end.
coalition a wrench? You gonna give me a wrench? Huh? Can I have a wrench, Lemon? Please.
All right.
Please, Lemon,
Uh,
please. Please. Please, Lemon,
all right. Uh,
Lemon, please. Can I have a wrench, please? Please, Lemon. Please. We gonna take care of it. The little coalition gonna take care of everybody. Just please. Can I have a wrench, Lemon? Please. 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 Lemon, please.
let me process this. Can you give me like Biz? Don't end this show. Give me like 10 minutes. I gotta go just do something real quick. Don't end
Right.
this show because I'm
I'm
coming
finna go
right
put a
back.
comment up on your community wall, okay? So you don't forget me, okay? Please.
Nah, wait till I go live. Wait till I go live. I didn't even plan to go live today.
Okay,
Oh
I'm
my
gonna be
god,
there at Coalition Horse
I'm
and
like,
Buggy. Okay.
I'm like spur of the moment, but I'll make it like something like I'll give you like a
Okay.
couple of hours, like maybe two. I ain't gonna try to make it too long because they, and that's another thing. They hate that my lives are so long. Beach, like you bored, you want to watch something, I'm providing, and you still complaining. Like it don't matter what I do, I can never please the audience, and I think I have to realize that like no matter what you do, living, if your lives is too short, why is your life too short? Why is your life too long? I can't watch all this. Like, what the fuck do you want from me?
Okay,
Like,
Lemon. Do you want me to help you with that? I'm offering my assistance. No, no, no. I'm being serious. I
no,
can.
chit chat. I'll talk to you behind the scenes. I don't
Okay,
want
I
them.
can
I
help
don't
you with
want.
that. We'll
I don't
fix
want.
it.
Because they'll. Anybody I'm cool with, they gonna try to get to you. Well, you gotta
Don't
talk to
worry
me
about
behind the
that.
scenes.
The
Talk to me
coalition is
because I know
behind you. But
I really
listen,
gotta, I really gotta something I do want to ask you behind the scenes. Like honestly,
yeah, no, no, no.
it's.
Yeah, get with me and I'll help you. We can remedy the long lives. We can fix that.
I need my own
So
lives. They love
No, no,
that
no.
sheet.
Still,
They
you
love
can.
that sheet though.
No, still do
Like
the
that
long
was
lives. We'll talk about it.
Yeah,
But
it's
can y'all give
Let's
me,
do the
can y'all give me like, I don't even think I need 10 minutes. Give me like
Go
5.
ahead.
Like,
Go
just let
ahead.
me go
We'll
through
be
something
here.
real quick.
We'll
Wait a
be
Don't
here.
end
minute.
your show.
Ben, do you think he gonna give
let,
Courtney today rent? Oh my God.
I,
I just want to thank my mama and thank God and thank Libby for this award. Thank you, Libby. Thank you, Libby.
oh
Give
shit.
me a second, y'all. Give me a
Hey,
second, y'all. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yes.
Lemon,
All right.
before you
You at the
leave,
top.
Yes.
I'm gonna ask you a question, and you can answer when you
Yes.
come back. And it's real simple. Do you
Yes.
think do you think that certain people who hit your panel purposely sabotage your panel so you can get struck or so you take that live down?
All right. When you get back, you
Yes.
can answer
Yes.
that.
Yes.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
think
Go
that
ahead. Go
hold
ahead.
on.
Do what you
I'm
have
gonna
to
answer
do.
it, then I'm gonna do what I gotta do. But I would say
Okay.
yes, but I don't understand their end game. I know they want the lie to be taken down and all that. And then I think often it feels like I'm doing it on purpose. It's like, nah, I gotta look out for me. When you're like public enemy number one, everybody's gunning for you. Don't nobody like your ragged ass. And I'm not saying y'all don't. I'm saying like the ones, the haters. Um,
Yeah.
so for me,
Generally.
like I like for instance yesterday when audio and fucking classic like was arguing, you didn't hear me say a fuck thing. Cause if I would have said anything on his behalf, audio or classic, I'm picking a side. I ain't picking no side. I'ma shut the fuck up, let y'all get y'all shit off. I'm gonna be very neutral. Then when I bring people up on the panel and I bring somebody up who don't like them, then like, oh, I kind of feel like women is setting me up. I ain't set nobody up. You hear me? I'll let you know who behind the scenes. If I'm doing something and I'm being messy, I'm gonna let you know I'm being messy in that moment. You gonna know I'm like, hey, you know what I'm saying? I'm stirring the pot. I'm a messy nigga. I'm this, I'm that. I'm gonna tell you. So often when people have interactions with each other, I'm not triangulating beef. I'm not doing none of that bullshit. That's how you perceive me because that's what people said. I say, and when I heard Ness say that yesterday, I was like, really, Ness? Really? When just a couple days ago, you were just telling me how much you praised me, how comfortable you felt on my platform, how you feel like this is a new limb, and you feel comfortable being on my link, and you feel like whatever I'm doing, keep it up. You're doing a good job. And the second something bad is going my way, then you want to flip on me. I'm this horrible person. You want to talk shit about me, Ness. That shit is so fucked up. Let me tell you one thing, and I want you to notice. Like, I'm not Shakim. I'm not Rodney. Baby, we on the same level. We eye to eye with it. You feel me? Like, I don't idolize you. I don't think you better than me. I know you. I met you, seen you, been there, done that, got a t-shirt and some more shit, this. But you were just praising me a few days ago. Did nothing to you. But I'm not gonna be a little pup like Shark Kim and them. That's their role. They love to be controlled by you for whatever reason. You got a control over them. Congratulations, that's cool for you, Shark Kim, Rodney. Shark Kim, let me tell you another thing. Shark Kim, you still not gonna pop. Ness can't make you pop. We already know you a pussy ass, dirty ass nigga. You still not gonna pop. Ness can't save you, Rodney, bitch. Ness took her mod stick from you, bitch, and you broke down in tears and you cried like a bitch. Why you crying for? Cause she unmodded you and you thought you had a friend on YouTube, bitch. You old ass crybaby ass bitch. All she did was take your mod stick and you hit that panel. You broke down like a bitch. The fucking mod stick. I want to understand what does a mod stick mean so much to you, Roddy? I don't get it. That's weird as fuck. That's extra pressure. Just be a fucking subscriber.
I
The
don't
mod stick add
understand.
more pressure.
I really don't understand.
Bitch.
Ronnie is mad at me, y'all. Let me put this out here on the table. Ronnie is mad at me because I went up on the panel and told Lemon, look, it's gonna be a conflict of interest if Ronnie get his mod stick back because Chaos is in the chat, he's active in the chat, and Rodney. That's it. That's it. That's all I said. And now it's a
And
goddamn witch
Ronnie,
hunt.
I don't know why
Witch
you can't
hunt.
say Kios. Why do you say Kios? Where do you see a key? Huh? Enunciation key? Where do you see a key? Key, Kai, key. Kios, not Kios. What the fuck is a Kios? I'm like,
I
oh,
don't,
okay, you
I
talking
don't,
about.
I don't understand. I
He's
really
just
don't
a
understand.
bumpkin, bro. He's a bumpkin, bro. Like he like in that damn
And just like he was talking about,
in that
and
damn
just like,
Kios.
and just like he
What
was
the fuck
talking
is a
about
Kios?
Phoebe. Phoebe TV is not
Bitch.
ugly. You know what I'm saying? Phoebe TV. I'm like, why would you talk about her looks and stuff like that? I don't
Because
understand.
he wanna be PPTV.
He want to be her?
I think
Well,
so.
damn. Well,
I think so. Because
damn.
like PBTV is one of the when I tell y'all one of the unproblematic people in the sector. She don't be whoop
Yes, she
banging, she
is.
ain't scratching, she ain't dragging. You don't catch her doing none of that bullshit. If you got a problem with Fifi and her makeup because you feel like her makeup was slutty, what is slutty makeup? I didn't even think that exists. He
Oh
mad. Like
wow.
I don't know what it is. Like he's like, yeah, I just felt like her makeup was because she did the makeup challenge at Pizarro's, and that's where they beef started from. Like you got beef with Fifi TV, bitch. You problematic as fuck. I'm a problematic nigga. I can admit that, but the
Right.
people you got beef with is like what Fifi TV? What? She doesn't even woo bang. I ain't never heard Fifi TV get out her body and drag
Me,
nobody.
me
Me
I ain't
either.
heard it. I ain't heard
either.
it. She here, she'll drop by, she'll say hello, she might be in your chat. Very simple, very smooth. But you don't see Fifi up here woo banging, scratching, being messy, none of the shit. So if you got an issue with Fifi, nigga, you got an issue in general, like bro. I don't get Rodney. Like I try to understand him. You know what I'm saying? But I just feel like Rodney loves to be a victim. And that's his role. That's his character. Lights, camera, action. Rodney's a victim. He did nothing wrong. He was disrespected. He beefing with moderators. He beefing with disrespect in chats. That's all I got from Rodney so far. There's no other like storylines developing
Yeah.
with Rodney. It's
And
just
look,
very
I
like
don't, I don't
plain
have,
Jane.
I look, I don't have nothing against Rodney. I used to support him back in the day, but when it comes to a male that whines all the time, that gets under my skin. I don't like a whiny ass man. That's just
Yeah,
something
you
that's
be like,
it's a it's a pet peeve of mine. You know what I'm saying? And when it comes to him degrading all the women in the beef sector because of something that he don't like or whatever like that, he went after Diva. What was her name? Your mom. What was her name? Diva. What was her name?
Yeah,
Diva
Diva
D,
D,
Diva
Diva
D,
D.
Diva D,
Yeah.
Diva D.
Diva
She
D.
from
Diva
Avatar
D. Yeah,
Nation.
Diva D went from, you know what I'm saying? I don't have nothing against him, but it's just like some of the things that he was doing.
Terry.
Me, me,
He like
Terry, I'm like,
his last part. I
it's
was like, oh, limits. He picked Ben's own side and I that goddamn Terry me side over what I was doing. They reversing what I was doing. I'm being disrespected up in the G. Like I'm like, bro, I'm not thinking that deep into it, bro. I'm just saying like you being my mod is problematic because like I be doing my show. I cannot focus on you and what you're going through. Like you be taking, you're always the fucking victim, bro. You're always being, oh, I was being disrespected. And, I know what disrespect is and trolling. He said the same shit. Like, bro, every time Roddy go live, he's talking about a mod stick, trolling, dumb shit. And I'm like, bro, what else is it about you? Like, what do you bring to the board, bro? We heard
But
that
Lamb, but
already,
Lamb, my thing is about that.
bitch.
If I didn't give a fuck, if I didn't care, I would move the fuck on. It would not be no lemon. It wouldn't be no nothing. You know what I'm saying? If a person say I don't give a fuck about no mod stick or nothing like that, I would move the fuck on. You wouldn't hear me talking about that no more. I don't understand that shit. It's crazy. It's
Yeah,
weird.
it it's
It's
hella
weird.
weird. It's weird, and I be like sometimes like hoping like, okay, Roddy finna do a show. He finna, just say what it is. I just, to me, and I'm not being a Debbie Downer or a person of like trying to tear the next person down to make myself feel better. I don't feel like Rodney adds anything to this sector. He's always a victim. He can list 30 people and he gonna say they all came for him first, so he responded back. Rodney, you gotta take accountability, bro. At some point, like there might be some instance with people that they might have came at you first. I'll give you that. I'm not negating that. But you can't just live this lifestyle. Everybody's jealous or envious of you. Like you don't really bring much, bro. And
But
I want to
my thing
I
is
want to
it
push I
gonna be
want to push back off. I want to push off Rodney real quick and focus on Ness a little bit. If you don't mind,
go
Ness.
ahead.
Now you said I'm just such this liar and I'm this, I'm that. Now you let me just call out some hypocrisies about you as an individual. One, you made this big dramatic exit with Kim in Seattle. I wasn't there for it, so I can't tell y'all much about that. I wasn't there for that incident. You was talking about his teeth was orange. He smelled so bad you had to ride with the windows down. You almost had to go to the hospital because you felt like you contracted something. It was so many different things you said about him. Then you have Shakim, who was doxing your moderator, doing all this random shit to you, disrespect to you, saying that y'all have relations in Seattle. Y'all forgot about all that. Like we remember it just because time passed, we didn't forget what was said that happened in Seattle. So you put out this big ass story like I'm just this big liar. I'm this. I'm dangerous. I'm all that. Like Ness, you're barely getting your life together, and it's still not together. I met you, baby. I know you're a little bit unstable, baby. Met you, and even with all the makeup and stuff you do just to look normal, that's just for you to look normal. Ness, I have a challenge for you. Come on camera, no wig, no makeup. And I want you to pop that hot shit you do about everybody else in this sector. No wig, no makeup. In front of the camera. Pop that hot shit. For the 99s and the 2000s. I bet you can't. I bet you won't, baby. You look like a 50-year-old zombie prostitute that been walking the streets of Miami, nigga, Florida, and New York, bitch. I met you in the morning. I didn't even know who you were in the morning, baby. He's like, oh, I always do get readies with me. Ness, no wig, no makeup, and pop that hot shit. And with that lip. And when them teeth look like somebody them punch you so hard in your mouth, all your teeth is bent forward, inwards into your mouth. Baby, don't play with me. Don't play with me, Ness. And on top of that, bitch, you walk in cursor, bitch. You forgot about them legs. You forgot about the legs, huh? Oh, okay. Oh, that's you? Oh, that's you. Bitch, you walking cursor, bitch. What are you talking about? It's not being bow leg. It's not none of that. Them motherfucking knees is attached, bitch. That bitch is walking in cursor, bitch. It's all wrong. But you so put together. You done found the Lord. We knew that was a lie. When you came to your supporters and told them you done found the Lord and you can't do this toxicity and it's so negative and it's this, is that, and all that bullshit you were saying, we knew it was like you was gonna get bored within a month, and you proved my point. Yes, I did call you and told you like Ness, if you gotta cuss a motherfucker out, cuss him out. But Ness took my words of encouragement and really like went full throttle with it. Like, but Ness, you filled your supporters too. If you feel like I'm a liar, so are you. You went on this Christian journey for what? Ness was going for a minute though. She was still a raggedy bitch. She just wasn't live with it. She come back with this. I found Jesus. Mm-mm. No, she didn't. No, she didn't. Ness is still that raggedy ass bitch from Vegas, from when you first met her. Ain't nothing changed. Nothing. Nothing. She's just careful with what she's doing. Like, you know what I mean? Like, she's still the same raggedy ass bitch that she was. Nothing changed with Ness. If y'all believe it, believe it. Ain't nothing changed about Ness. I thought for a second, I ain't gonna hold y'all, that Ness did change and maybe she did find the Lord. But the more like I started seeing her kind of pop back out, I'm like, there you go. There go that raggedy ass bitch that I'm used to. And I just like, I encourage you to come back outside and say, oh, it's okay. You can cuss people out. Like, your walk with God is yours. And I did meant that, but like the way to see her
But
carry herself,
Liam,
like you. Hold on,
I
hold
thought
on.
y'all was
You got.
good. I thought y'all was good
We
though. I
were,
thought
we
y'all was
were,
good.
we were, we were. She randomly got mad when I had that interaction with Rick Reed. She just started attacking me. That's why I was like with audio. I was like, "What did I do to you? Like I did nothing to you, but you have an issue. You were waiting for a reason to have an issue with me. If you want an issue with me, just say you want an issue with me, bro. Like stop that pussy ass shit. I did nothing to Ness. Ness was just on my panel when her and Pizarro and Uppity fell out when Sean G hit the link at Ness. They came to my show. That's the last time I spoke to Ness. We was on good terms. You hear me? Then the
But
situation
I'm
happened
I'm
with Rick
I'm
Reed.
confused though. I'm confused because
She just flipped on me
do you
out of
think she got?
nowhere.
Wait a minute, hold up. Do you think she got upset because when it came to you, who would you pick between her and Pizarro, and you picked Pizarro?
Nah,
You don't
nah,
think that?
nah. I would nah. I think and this is what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna wrap it because I gotta go do something real quick. I still didn't go do what I gotta
Okay,
do.
okay.
What I'm gonna say is this. I feel like a lot of people sit back and wait for me to have a moment where whether I'm embarrassing myself, having to crash out, whatever they want to phrase it as,
Mm-hmm.
to then make it their issue. But here's my question. What did I do to you? Like even when I was talking to audio yesterday, I said like if I'm embarrassing myself, I'm doing X, Y, and Z, and I'm out here embarrassing myself. I'm looking at a fool. I'm this. You can't say this and that. I'm like, but how does that impact you? What did I do to you? And he was saying nothing. I'm just saying like it is what it is. We saw what we saw. You can't deflect on what we saw. It is what it is type shit. Ness is like the same way. They kind of got similarity traits, but at least audio will if he is confronted, he will at least step up to the plate and have the conversation. Ness will make it seem like there's something really big going on between her and I, and it's nothing. Ness makes it seem like Lim is dangerous. He's this because when Honest Road told me that she said, "Oh, y'all gonna be the detriment of women, and when the blood's on y'all hands, da da da." Like, bitch, you lie all the time too. Your lie ain't no greater than mine, bitch. Like you're trying to act like you're like smooth, fresh air, and it's like that's not the case, bitch. You lie all the time, bitch. I could pop you in 100 lies, and you gonna deflect and try to downplay what the fuck I'm saying. But Ness, you don't want this with me, baby. So I'm glad I am going to go live today so I can pop you once again. And because I didn't really even touch on you last night for a reason, but I'm going to do it today. And I'm gonna air out all your lies one by one by one by one by one to call out your hypocrisy. So when the people that support you have your motherfucking back, that's cool. But when people support me and have my back, they're coddling me, they're enabling me. When the blood is on their hands, bitch, I don't do nothing dangerous, bitch. I know how to conduct myself, bitch. You met me in person, you know what the fuck going on, nigga. If anybody was an embarrassment in Vegas, it would be Shock him. He the one in Ubers yelling, drop down, bitch, doing all that weird shit, bitch. That wasn't me. The only thing I did wrong in Vegas was taking pictures of that computer, and y'all didn't even know I did that, nigga. I revealed that when I got home. So if anybody that was an outstanding citizen in Vegas would be me, because you didn't know a fuck thing that was going on, bitch. Everybody was like women. When I met you in person, I thought you was gonna be totally different. You were so calm and normal. I'm like, what the fuck did y'all expect? Like, yeah, I fell down a flight of stairs, bitch. But but those stairs. But those stairs, bitch. That's it. That's all you got for me. I fell down a flight of stairs. Yeah, I did. I did. I did. But that's all you got. You didn't know I took pictures of Shaw Ken computer. Y'all did not know that while I was there. I revealed it when I got home. And and you motherfuckers begged me. When y'all missed y'all flight, y'all begged me to stay there. I said, nah, I'm gonna go home. I knew I was in Vegas. I didn't want no early flight. I want an afternoon flight. You know what I'm saying? Just in case I'm booked, but let me get to the airport. I'll sleep. I'll sleep once I get past TSA. You motherfuckers didn't listen. Hard headed ass, raggedy ass, got y'all lives together ass bitches. Guess who didn't miss their flight? May. Hmm.
Lim, I ain't
I
gonna
was
lie.
smart enough to
If
book
we ever
it, bitch.
Lim, I ain't gonna lie. If we ever meet up and you fall, I'm laughing. I ain't gonna lie.
It's
I'm
funny.
laughing.
It's funny. They were laughing. No, they laughed because it was nobody was outside besides me, Nesson, and Transit, and the Uber driver or the Lyft driver. So nobody saw me fall, but us four. Like it was the driver, it was Ness, and Transit, and myself. So like, yeah, laugh.
Right,
But I was so invested in the conversation, I forgot there was like four more steps and mm, timber. My raggedy ass is on the ground. I
Look,
tumbled down
I'm
them
like,
stairs.
what? I'll be like, what?
It was funny. I think people think I fell down a flight of stairs. I think the way I say it, y'all think I fell from like step one down all the way. No, I was at the bottom of the stairway, and it was like three to four more steps. And I'm invested in the conversation, like trying to figure out where we are finna go eat. I forgot there was like four more steps. So boom, I go tumbling.
And look, the thing about it is, the taller you are, the more funnier it is. Cause
Next thing I'm looking up, I'm seeing the sky. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I'm drunk. I'm hungry. I'm like, how did I get here? Like, how am I on the ground? But I'm on the ground.
but that's what
It
I'm
was
saying though.
funny.
Look,
Yes.
look, we laughing together. We finna go get some more drinks or whatever like that. We fucked up. You know what I'm saying? We having a good time. So fuck all that
It
shit.
was, yeah, it was like that. It wasn't embarrassing like people just like, oh my god, look at this big goofy nigga falling downstairs. Nobody was there. It was just us. So, hey, I did fall, so what were you
Hmm.
saying,
Hey,
Sophia?
yeah, because just the other day, you and Ness were cool. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So what happened?
Nothing. Nothing. She just randomly went live and I guess had words. I don't know. Th- Okay, here's the only other part I could think of that could be like some sort of portal would be Honest Row was talking about Vegas and how he just regret going, and Ness was saying the same thing. And all I was trying to tell Ro was, yeah, you might feel a way about Vegas, and I had my preconceived notions about you, but once I met you in person, like I honestly, that us going into that trip, I didn't think I would bond with Honest Roll. I knew he was going to be there, but I'm like, I thought honestly I would gravitate to Nance. It didn't
I
work
gotta
out
stop.
that way.
I gotta stop you right there. Why would Ro regret about coming? I don't understand. Why would he
I
regret?
don't know. I I I don't know. And everybody want to say like women's trying to fuck up your friendship with Ness because he like QI was really saying that shit yesterday. I'm like, QI is such a groupie bitch of mine. Like the shit she was pushing at TMO's live yesterday was just crazy work, and it's not true at all. QI, let me tell you something. Do you know I was cool with VS at a point, and she told me some things about you, most definitely about your abuse, about you unaliving some of your siblings so you can get
Who?
income. I'm talking about
Who?
QI.
What?
QI.
What?
Huh?
What?
You just started being lesbian. You've been taking dick for the longest. I think you want mines.
Oh God.
What?
The abuse of your siblings, and what I mean siblings, not like brother, sister. I'm talking about like auntie, grandma type shit. People that was in your care, they uh, dramatically passed away in your care, and you were the beneficiary of their assets. Bitch, you don't got
What
that
the
for me,
what the
bitch.
fuck?
Yeah,
I'm gonna blaze up to that.
yeah.
What the fuck?
Everybody that was in your care, QI, randomly died. You were abusive, putting your hands on people. You don't go there with me, QI. Huh. I got a little tea from BS. Tread lightly with me, bitch.
Damn.
Cause I wouldn't know this. Cause bitch, I don't study you like that, bitch. I don't watch you like that. I don't know much. I wasn't around, bitch. But you were around her, and what you told her, I know.
Mm, mm.
Hmm. Everybody in your
Wow.
crew randomly died. You were taking
Yeah,
shit out the
Terry.
deep freezer and all that.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, allegedly.
Um,
Let me not say
yeah.
too much, cause I just want to let the bitch know, bitch. You better stop riding my dick. And I'll spill
Hey,
everything BS told me about you, baby.
That's a lot.
it is a
And I
lot.
put a name on it so you know where it came from, bitch. Absolutely. Y'all underestimate me because y'all like, he's this, he's that. Like, why would anybody talk to them? Them in the motherfucking vibe, bitch. I don't want to come out here and do half the shit. That's why I don't say shit until I have to. And if you force my hand, I'll say something. I ain't trying to come at you like that, but the way you was riding my dick yesterday and painting me out to be this motherfucking booger wolf, this fucking horrible person of a person, bitch. Meanwhile, you doing all this nefarious things behind the scenes with your motherfucking loved ones, your kin tos, bitch. You weird ass bitch. I will violate you, bitch. And I could have did it yesterday because you was talking shit about me yesterday. Could have did it, but he likes to deflect. Nah, I just didn't want to really like air that shit out because bitch, I would have had you in tears, bitch. And if I'm lying, take it out with BS because she told me about you.
Mm,
I'll put a name on it.
I don't know nothing about this.
We
I don't know
definitely had a
nothing.
conversation about it because she was like, "What's going on with you and QI?" And I'm like, "Me and QI used to be cool. We was like, you know what I'm saying, little drunken bumpkin cousins and stuff like that. We used to rock." And she flipped on me, and I explained it, and then she explained like, "QI, you been taking dick. You been through some things. I know what you been through. I ain't gonna say it right now. I know what you been through. I know why you traumatized, of course." I know everything, but I'm not gonna use that as a weapon to come against you because that's not fair. I'm gonna just drag your raggedy ass from what I know. I ain't gonna use what I heard about you because I don't know that. But I heard that. You hear me? I ain't gonna use that against you. But you better tread the fuck lightly. You always trying to paint this picture like I'm this horrible person. Meanwhile, you getting fisted in Vegas. I mean, I'm fisted in DC, bitch. You bringing used dildos. Did you forget I interviewed you and I asked you why you brought that used dildo, and you said because you put it in your dishwasher, it was clean, and it cost so much amount of money that you didn't want to buy a new one, and you kept that dildo because that's from your ex and it's sentimental values. And why you kept that dildo, you wanted to use it with BS, bitch. Did you forget that interview you did with me? Oh, God. I
Mm-mm.
think you forgot, bitch. Y'all don't know how expensive these dildos is because, if you just clean them and you sterilize them, if you sterilize them, you can use them. But I didn't get rid of this dildo because I had relations with one of my exes that impacted my life. Okay. All right. Cool. So you're going to bring a used dildo on a motherfucking bus? You
Not on the
traveling with a
bus.
used dildo, bitch, on a bus?
Not on a
You
plane.
traveling with a dildo? You didn't take a plane. You didn't take a train, bitch. You took a bus with a used dildo, bitch. You little bust down little bitch. Better sit your raggedy ass down trying to confront me, bitch. You bring a used dildo, bitch. Fly out there, meet the girl you like. Go to a sex shop, bitch. Buy a new dildo, bitch. I don't care how much they cost. But
I
you gonna try
never
to
use.
use a reused dildo because you got sentimental values from your ex? You weird bitch.
I don't. I don't.
Little ugly black bitch. Let me go smoke real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I wish I would. Look, I don't never use the same dildo on a female. That's not. Nah, I'm not doing that shit. So, P, you ever do that shit?
Hell no.
I mean, because it's just like, ugh, nah, I'm not doing that shit.
But what
Nah.
about it was sterilized? They put it in a dishwasher. Does that count?
No, that don't count. That don't count.
I mean, you're supposed to sterilize them after every use.
When I get with a new female, I get a new dildo. Point blank.
Yep.
Now, if I'm with the same female, I'm gonna clean it and everything like that. Put it in whatever. I'm gonna clean it. They have different cleaning shit to do that shit. I'm not going to bring my old dildo to a new relationship. That's not copacetic. Hell
No,
no.
ma'am. No, ma'am.
No. That's
QI.
disrespect. That's disrespect.
QI. We got questions. We got questions, QI.
That's
Because I
disrespect.
interviewed you and you told me you kept that one because of your ex, and you put it in a dishwasher and you cleaned it and you
No.
packed your bags to go meet BS and you travel with a used dildo and they're expensive.
Shut
What
up, Lemon.
happens?
Shut up. Did you go smoke? Did you go smoke? Shut the
No,
fuck
I didn't.
up.
I'm getting. I'm just trying to understand better. I don't know. Mm. I'm just trying to understand. Let me find my lighter. Like you got
Mm-hmm.
me full of you got me full of QI, bitch. You over there riding my dick. Meanwhile, you came to buy a new dick, bitch, using the old dick. I put it in a dishwasher though. I sterilized it. It was thorough. I cleaned it. Y'all don't understand how expensive these dildos is.
Look,
Oh,
one bitch was talking
Why?
about some
Wait
one
a
bitch.
minute.
bitch.
Why would you put in a dishwasher? What?
No, one bitch was talking about some. They was boiling it like a hot dog on
I
the
Oh,
guess
hell
stove.
no.
two piece, two piece. I guess to sterilize it. I guess that's sterilization. I guess she was sterilizing it. You know,
Hell
so
no.
Yeah, but your dishes go in there. It's a dishwasher.
She's a
They
nasty
don't give a
bitch.
fuck. They don't give a fuck.
Damn.
Mm-mm.
And then
They
you
do
did
not
all
care.
that, and then they didn't even use the dildo on you, bitch.
What?
Man,
Wait a minute. Wait. Say what?
I said you did all that, and they didn't even use the dildo on you, because
Oh,
if she got fisted, clearly she receives it. So something going on. I don't
Mm-mm.
know.
fifth.
Ain't
Lord
nobody
Jesus.
gonna put no fist up in me.
Hell
No,
They
no.
they put a
I'm not
fist
getting.
in QI. We call her
Shit.
Fisty.
Look, my bad. I ain't even laugh. Oh shit.
You
My
are
bad.
crazy. Hell
We call
no.
her Fisty. You were fisted, bitch. Let me go small. I'm crashing. I'm crashing on her. I don't want to. Like, I don't want this. But the way she's just so negative about me, it's just like really like all y'all have all this
So
negative shit to say about
let
me.
me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question before you leave.
I'm not
I haven't
leaving,
been.
but I'm gonna be.
Yeah, I haven't been over there,
Yeah.
but there Pizarro has a live, and it's titled "All This Whining and Crying." You think that's about you?
Nah, I don't think so. I listen. I don't think so, but I don't know. I don't feel like I've been whining and crying. I feel like a lot of people like you're avoiding, you're deflecting, you're this, you're that. With the cam slip, whatever. I feel like I went through that the day before when Pizarro was on the link and we played it from Lady Snoop, Angle, and Big Damones. It was like, and audio even came up here. It's like, well, he argued a little bit, but then he said, well, the people want to talk about this X, Y, and Z. I keep doing it. It's like I don't know what more they want from me, but whining and crying, I ain't whining and crying about a fuck thing. Never. Don't have to. This is entertainment for me. And I feel like if people can just realize, like, if you're embarrassed about a moment that I'm going through and somehow it reflects or it impacts your life, that's personal. That's between you, not me. I'm only responsible for Lynn, not you. You know what I'm saying? Because we're all individual, we're all adults. So like you like I would feel embarrassed. I would feel like but it keywords you, meaning you, how
Mm-hmm.
you feel, how you might perceive something. That's how you will feel. But for me, I don't feel how you feel. I'm sorry y'all want me to give a fuck and I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Doesn't bother me. It's pure entertainment. And then Kiwai even said like Lemon couldn't accept the fact that Catherine had the spotlight. Bitch, we've been talking about Catherine for almost a week and a half. Damn near 2 weeks. They were sick of talking about Catherine. I didn't take her spotlight. I didn't steal her moment. What more can she tell us about this motherfucking pastor, Alan Waller? Nothing. She was burnt out at that point. I done interviewed her. She done went on a world tour. She done got cash apps. She done got her 1,000 subscribers. She been live 111 times on her own channel before this cam up moment with Rick Reed happened. I didn't steal. She was like, he was so envious that Catherine had the spotlight. He just had to go do something to make it about him. Bitch, you mad because you can't make it about you. Because we don't give a fuck about your boring ass, bitch. That's
Right.
their problem. They be so envious about what I do, but they can't do it. And they be complaining about what I do. But it's like, if you can do better, then show us. Show us. Go live.
Well,
Present it.
I'm gonna let you know,
Give us
Liam. I'm
give
gonna
us
let
what we
you
look
know.
for.
I'm gonna let you know the live is about you. I'm gonna let you know.
How do you know
Um,
that?
because a comment says he needs to get it together and put that bottle down. I'm tired of the bullshit now, Liam. At least
Who
slow
said
it
that?
down. That's what was in the comments over there that's going on right now. That's what I'm saying. Hey.
DLT, like, listen, let me pull y'all back real quick. Because I keep saying I'm finna go because I really want to song. Um,
Mm-hmm.
If
Mm-hmm.
you take me out the equation right now, y'all be back talking about Catherine.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. What will y'all be talking about? Who moving the board? Me. All y'all want to do is try to tear me apart. Say I'm such a horrible person. He needs to put the bottle down. He needs to do this. He needs to do that. He's crashing out. He's dangerous. He's a liar. He's deflecting from his teeth. This, that, this. But bitch, without me, bitch, I am the board. You can't move no other way without talking about me. In a second, you don't talk about me. Y'all have boring ass conversations in between, but you gonna go back to me some kind of way, shape, form, or fashion. It's gonna go back to me, bitch. You ain't got no content, and y'all keep saying this word content. Where is it? Show me what it is, so I can take notes and I can start doing original content and commentary. Where is it? It's all about me. Y'all want to tear me apart so bad, bitch. Meanwhile, your motherfucking life is fucked up, bitch. But you sucking my dick, and
Mm.
I ain't mad at it. Hmm.
That's what I'm
Keep doing
saying.
it. Keep
That's
me,
what I'm
keep me
saying.
relevant, bitch. Because without talking about women, you ain't talking about nothing.
Bow,
Hmm.
bow, bow.
Bore yourself trying to talk about something different. Trying to talk about political shit in the
Mm-hmm.
real world. Try to talk about random shit in the sector. It ain't gonna
Mm-hmm.
hit. Yeah, it'll 10 minutes. You really want to talk about me though. That's the key thing. Me, I'm relevant. You mad about it? Get on my level. Find yourself. Get better.
Well,
Let me go smoke my cigarette. Suck my dick, bitch.
I would like to say that
From the back.
on
From the back.
420, I bought some content. I was a part of an apartment fire. I was I was dealing with apartment fire stuff and clutching my pearls. I mean, I came with the rah, 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 and
Mm.
you know it was fun for a while. But now I'm on the lam. Nobody can know where I am, and
Okay.
that's all. Okay.
So now let me ask you, have you unmodded everybody?
Yes.
Okay, good.
This is
And
about to be interesting.
when you start modding everybody up, do not when they start dropping in your chat, oh, let me mod back up this person. Look, because people is blocking people. They blocking people. I don't know who it is, but they're blocking. We need to determine. You need to probably at least put like probably 5 or 6 mods
Who
when they
got a
drop
breathing
down.
machine? Who breathe it hard? Who breathe it hard?
What is that?
Who
That's
is
not
that?
me.
Who is that? Who got that air in the background?
Do you still hear it?
Yeah,
I think it's like AC. It's like somebody air conditioning.
it's something SC or whatever.
I think it's AC. I think it's the AC. It's the AC. It's like it's like an air conditioner. I'm
Yeah,
sorry, these big ass headphones. I hear everything.
I do
Let me
too.
go
I
on
hear
mute.
everything with
Hear this
these.
man.
But look though,
Let me see.
you need to mod up at least. Look, let's say 6 people. 6 people. The ones that you trust the most, mod them up. Because somebody is keep. Because I'm tired of people coming to them saying that they're blocked in the chat. I'm tired of that shit.
Yeah,
So you need to at least mod back 6 people when you go live that
I'm
you
gonna go live
trust. That you trust.
later. Hopefully, I'll go live later. I really want my day off, but I'll give y'all a little short. Something small,
Yeah,
something slick.
yeah. Give
Uh,
us something because it be boring, man. It be boring.
I mean, they hated it like, oh, more people need to go live when Lemon go live. Why are y'all fixated on when I go live? Like, how do I change the trajectory of YouTube, the beat setter? When I go live, and it's random. It's like 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, whatever. But I'm not clogging up the airways. I go live because a lot of
Can I,
people sometimes they live in different time zones and
can I ask
they
you a question
they're
though?
not.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah. Hmm.
Do you go live? Okay, so you have a schedule live. Do you go live when people end their live or about to end their live?
No, I don't. I have my show scheduled, and if somebody do a live, I'm still gonna pop up. Like my lives, whether anybody's live or not, I'm always late. It's like
Mm-hmm.
I'll set something, and I have things going on behind the scenes, and in order for me to like give you my full attention, I have to like take care of that first, and then I can go live and give you my full attention. You know what I'm saying? So no,
Mm-hmm.
I don't wait for the next person to end a live. I don't feel like there's a such thing as like a time slot. Like if you want to go live, bitch, pop out, go live.
Right.
But it's like they be like, oh, we wanna watch other things besides women. He goes live at this time. No, don't nobody go live because they don't want to. Fuck numbers. It's not about numbers. Y'all being hell bent on numbers. I told you,
Mm-hmm.
you can be having the highest people in your chat, like five, six, 700 people. Cool. But if you really delivering good content that y'all claim y'all have and y'all possess in your bodies, it will show. Y'all don't got shit. Y'all just want to blame me for everything. Let's just blame women. Women, women, women. And for me, it just strokes my ego even more. And now I'm gonna be even messier and I'm gonna be even nastier. So for me, I don't give a fuck. Like that I just go live and I try to bring y'all some entertainment for a couple of hours. Or
Mm-hmm.
a hell of hours. Not a couple of hella. But that's all I do. Like I don't do nothing different. Like what I do is so wrong and everybody else can do the same thing and they get a pass. But if it's me, it's a problem. Like why am I such a problem? Like you got that much disdain in your heart towards me for what? I don't get it.
Right.
It's weird. So I don't know. I know if I never really violated you like that and you feel away, that's a personal problem. It's not gonna stop me. I'ma still do what the fuck I gotta do. Monetized or not, I'm still gonna bring the entertainment. And that's some things a lot of these people lack. Y'all claim y'all got all this good juicy content. Where is it? I'm looking for it. I'm still looking for it. That word is thrown around every day. Oh, oh, we got good content, but it's we can't get to it because women. Bitch, I don't stop what the fuck you got going on, bitch. Go live. Produce your content. Produce that juicy shit, bitch. Y'all
Right.
got me fucked up, always trying to blame me for everything. Nigga, I just do what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Nigga, that's entertain, lights, camera, action. Let's rumble. And I feel like I do have the best show. I'm sorry. I watched other
I mean,
shows. They're
your
good.
shit be lit.
They ain't
Your
better
shit
than
be lit.
mine.
Look, I'm gonna let you know right now, Liam. I'm gonna let you know right now. When it comes to late night entertainment, you get me through my night shift for real.
I
And a
appreciate it.
lot of people, a lot of people work at night, and you get me through it, and I'll be like, God damn, Liam ain't going live tonight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, me
So,
too.
you know,
Me too.
and yeah, I appreciate Lady Nika. She's been, covering your night shifts or whatever like that or whatever. I be listening in the clouds and stuff, and I appreciate that too. But somebody has to go live at night to cover the night shift. You know what I'm saying? And
And
when
they
you be
get
on your
mad that it's
off,
me.
yeah, yeah, yeah. What's up,
And
T
I
Lady?
get what you're saying when I'm not live. Like it's lack of better words. It's boring.
Mm-hmm.
I
It's like
think
a
it
ghost town.
takes it just takes
Mm-hmm.
a certain level of commitment
Yeah.
that people don't they're not committed to doing so. They'll give y'all about an hour or two, nigga. I'm gonna run that shit up. I'm gonna get you through the night and then to the morning. You hear me? Um, and that's what I do. Like, but is that a bad thing? I be sometimes feeling like maybe I need to pull back a little bit and let them shine. Cause clearly, if I'm around, I'm a problem. And I don't even feel like I do the most. I just try to bring y'all entertainment. You know what I'm saying? Like that's it. That's all. And if I'm cocky, if I'm boasting about it, cool, cause y'all, that's how y'all paint the picture. So if you paint a picture for me, and it's always centered around me, I'm gonna keep the spotlight on me. It's very simple. And if you got so much good shit to offer America, give it to them. Entertain them for hours. Get them to the night shift. But it takes a dedication, it takes a skill set. He ain't got no job. Of course he could just sit there on live all day. All he got is YouTube. He don't got this. Bitch, suck my dick. Bitch, you're watching me. You know you can report about what my show was about. But you don't like me. But you watching me. Like, man, huh, it is what it is. I'll be right back.
Where y'all go? Everybody went on mute.
I'm still here.
My bad.
Okay.
I had to go on mute for a second. I had to go on mute for my food came,
Okay.
y'all. So we just to end this live, y'all. It's been over 3 hours. It's 3 hours,
Really?
y'all. 3 hours. You know what? I appreciate for Lim coming through, to support me and all that shit like that. Because a lot of people is like, you be over there at Limbs all the time and he don't never come through and support you. But hey, it is what it is. Lim is here today. And I don't even be with all that shit like that. For the people who support me, they're gonna support me. They're gonna be over here in my chat. What I'm saying. It ain't even like that. So I just appreciate the ones who support
Please
me.
do
And
your
Lim,
trivia. Do your trivia. I love that.
oh yeah,
I love that shit. Like when you do your shit, I was like, oh, hold on. Wait, you gotta let me think about
hey,
this.
so
I
for the
love
ones
that.
yesterday, did you do good on the ones yesterday?
I missed a few, but I love it though. It challenged me. I'll be like, what?
I love the challenge. I love to challenge people. I'm glad you be playing them for real, for real.
Yeah, if you see a number and know my raggedy ass is there, I'm like, mm.
But Lim, I just want you to know I love you as a bro. I really do. I
I
really do.
appreciate it. And I
I
know they
do.
want us to fall out, but that's the thing. Like, and I hate this for me. Like, honestly, that a lot of people that I get close to and it's public, they will try to
Mhm.
cause division. I
They
hate that.
do.
And it's
They
like
do.
I can't be cool with nobody publicly because they'll corner them or oh, he ain't supporting you. He's not doing this. He's there. He's supporting that person, but he ain't there supporting. And it just like it calls like a wedge, and I think honestly it creates doubt in people's head whether I
Hmm.
genuinely support you or not, and I do. And it's unfortunate for me because I be trying to like build like one thing I could say about you and I, Benz, is I know, like you said, can't nobody get in between our friendship besides you or I. You know what I'm saying? And not because
Right.
chitter chatter. And
Mm-hmm.
I respect you for that because often some people are they're easily swayed to make it seem
Yeah.
like it's something that is not, and that draws a wedge. Or like even me being cool with audio, they'll be like, "You're women's bitch. You're this. You're that. You're sucking." Like they'll say all these things to put doubt in his head, and it's
Mm-hmm.
not that. I genuinely fuck with audio, and he can have his opinions as like a content creator because like that's his job. Like if I'm out here acting a donkey or doing X, Y, and Z, whether he cool with me or not, he's supposed to go live and talk
Right.
about it. It doesn't mean he's
Right.
not cool with me. He's just doing what he's supposed to do as a CC. You know what I'm saying? And then on my end, they'll be like, "Oh, he was dragging you, women. We want to see this side. Like drag him." It's like I will if I had to, but it's not like that. Like I'm cool with a person, even with ghetto. They'll do the same thing with ghetto. Well, why you keep going back to women? He's disrespectful. He called you a slam pig or he called you a bitch. I did, but that don't mean I don't fuck with him. You can be a bitch and a slam pig. It don't mean I don't fuck with you. It's just like this
Right.
is how I'm
Right.
expressing myself. If Ghetto want to say X, Y, and Z towards me, I can't hold what he's saying towards me personally because we're just roasting. It's just like live roasting. It is what it is, but they take it personally, and
Mm-hmm.
I
They
feel like they
do.
try to.
They do.
Yeah, yeah. Even with
Okay.
Bro was on my link. They did the same thing to him. They had a whole Ro intervention about me because he was on my link. I'm like, what the fuck?
But look though,
Damn.
before I end this live, let me tell y'all something.
Yes.
My babe, my lady, the one I've been with or whatever, she was like, why these people so against you? Why they so mad because you support Lemon? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. But the thing about it is, I'm gonna support Lemon until he give me something to, for me to not support him. You know what I'm saying? And she was like, I don't understand why these people are so mad because you support him. And I'm like, I don't know either because I don't talk about these people. I don't drag these people. I don't even think about these people for real, for real. Honestly. And she was like, well, I don't like it because you know what I'm saying, because you're a good person and they talk about you and da, da, da. I'm like, well, it's the beef sector. You're gonna get that.
Hmm.
But just know that, you know what I'm saying, me and them, we good. We good. And can't nobody come between me and Lemon. You know what I'm saying? But she don't understand. She don't understand the shit. But I'm like, it is what it is because the beef sector gonna be the beef sector, and people gonna talk and they're gonna do what they want to do. And if a person don't like you, that's gonna make that person not like you either, even though they ain't did shit to you. So I'm like, what the fuck?
I want to say one thing before I drop down. For the drop down, um, I want to say that means everything to me. Like having my back and not listen to the naysayers that want you to have an issue with me or find some issue with me.
Yeah.
That's easy. That's an easy go to
Mm.
you know have an issue with me. I just want to say I appreciate you. Just like honestly, genuinely having my back, good, bad, or indifferent. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate that. It's hard to find like very genuine people, and when I find them, I hold on to that. Like you, Terry. I know y'all get a lot of flack via my mods and stuff like that. Well, I don't have no
Mm-hmm.
mods currently, but um, just
Yeah, okay, so let's put it out there. Lim do not have no mods right now. Let's look. When you drop
yeah.
down, you're not gonna have a blue suit or a blue dress. Let me say this, okay? Don't be going crazy because there are there is somebody that's blocking people. It is. I don't know who it is, the rogue mod or whatever like that, but somebody is blocking people and they coming to me and saying that they're being blocked. You know what I'm saying? So Lim had to
Yeah.
do this
If
shit.
they're not coming to you, they're coming to Lolo, other people like women. I'm
Right,
like,
right,
I didn't
right.
block you. Well, so
So Lim, you're gonna have
yes.
to be belligerent, and you're gonna have to mob back people who you think that is loyal to you, who you think that's not going to the ops, like that's a op. You know what I'm saying? Because there is somebody who's blocking your supporters.
Yeah. And
And
yeah, I get it.
just because somebody dropped
Um,
down and say, you gotta mob me back up, but and I want to tell you something. You and Yaya got to make it right. I love some Yaya. I love some you. Y'all gotta make this shit right before I end this live. Y'all got to, because that shit
before
was
you
fucked
end
up.
this live,
Yeah. No, I'm
I
saying
is
I
she
want to.
here?
No, she's not here, but I want to tell you that before I end the live. She's not here, but yeah,
I thought she was in the
yeah.
chat. Oh.
No, you ain't. I love some Yaya. Yaya
I'm
has
more
has
I'm more I'm more of a direct person. Like I don't like to like go live and make it about that. Like if you hear, I
yeah,
want to talk to you directly so we can like I'm not like long winded as far as like when it comes down to like trying to get to like to nitty gritty. Um, yes, I will have a conversation with Yaya. I do like Yaya. You know what I'm
I
saying?
do.
And
I like Yaya,
the time she called
and
me out, the time she called me out though, why I took so much offense was I was actually sober. Um, did I crash out later on? Yes. But at the time she said that, I wasn't. So I took offense to that, and that's why I was so like hyper defensive and aggressive towards her because I wasn't drinking. And then did I
yeah,
have a slip up? Yes, I did. And I'm at the
yeah,
point where, you know what I'm saying, like I'm willing to have a conversation with her if she wants a conversation. That's
yeah,
it's up to her.
yeah,
So
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I like you, and I like Yaya, and you know what I'm saying.
Do you
It
talk
was
to her
a
behind the scenes?
no,
Or
I don't.
any?
No,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't.
is cool people, and I never wanted to go there with her. And I know she been in my corner. I know she been having my back.
Yeah,
But when she
my bad.
somebody
Damn.
got a phone call, who phone ringing?
They saying get off this
All right,
live,
well,
mother.
let me drop down. But I want to say, yeah, I will. If she want to have a conversation, I will have a conversation with her. And I hate that. Like sometimes you're cool with two people you like and they don't get along. I hate that. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I'll try my best. If she want to have a conversation, to have a conversation, we can have one, most definitely. And I just
If
want to
I see
say,
her if I see her on the YouTube street somewhere, I ask her. You know what I'm saying? Because I haven't
yeah.
seen her
I
since
mean, I got a way to
that
get to
fallout with you and her.
somebody
So I
else.
don't. But if
I got a way to get to her. Um, not like directly,
yeah.
but I could like pass a message and let it be. Let me. I can get an answer. I want to say, y'all,
Okay.
listen. Thank y'all so much for having me. Ben's. If you don't always see me in your chat and stuff like that, I'll be watching. You know what I'm saying? I do support, and I do think I need to step up my support game because I know one thing for certainly. You always in my corner, and I need to be more supportive towards you. It just be a lot of things going on at the moment, and I don't want you to ever feel like I don't fuck with you. Like I genuinely value that, and the support you give me is just so like genuine. I just have to show it in return. Like I gotta be
Yeah.
more supportive towards you and let it be known. You know what I'm saying? I do like that department. So if there's any indication of like women don't support you as much as she support others, or he's in this person's chat, he's not in your chat. Like
But
yesterday
listen though,
when I
Liam,
was on my show, they said
But listen though, I appreciate you. I know my
Mm.
lives are not messy. You like the messy shit, the chaos. You know what I'm saying? And I value that. My shit is not messy. It's not chaos. It's not something that you genuinely come to. But I really really appreciate you coming today. Because of the
Of course.
Nolan Wells. You know what I'm saying? And just for you coming today, it really makes me happy, and it you know what I'm saying. Thank you for coming today.
You're welcome. You're welcome. And in the last couple of times that I was trying to be there and be supportive, these people will hit your link to drag me. And I love that you shut it down. Like, we're not gonna make this about women. And they tried to make it about me. I appreciate stuff like that because, like, I don't always want to be the center of the topic of discussion, but I don't mind it at the same time. If that's what you want to talk about, cool. But yeah, you be shutting it down when people be trying to come up here
I
and talk
do.
about me all the
I
time.
do.
Like,
I do.
we're not doing that over here. You know what I'm saying? Eliminate here. I appreciate that, Ben. Um, that means everything to me. Like, it's a lot. I love the attention, but at the same time, I'm still human. So you gotta take the good with the bad. So if you want the spotlight, you can't complain that you're in the spotlight. And I know that. So
Exactly.
um,
Exactly.
I want to say
Exactly.
thank y'all so much for having me.
Hey,
I don't know when
before
I'm
you
on
leave,
live.
don't leave yet. I
Yes.
want to ask you a
Okay.
question.
Okay.
I've seen a lot of things that has happened over the time,
Yeah.
right?
Hmm.
Um, I know you forgive a lot of people, the things they say, the things they do. Um, the question is, when do you draw a line to say, you know what, I can't fool with this person? Because the reason why I ask that is because you've had people uh, pull up to your spot. You have
Yeah.
people fuck with your family. I mean, there's a lot of things that have been done, but yet and still they come back. So I was just asking, when do you draw the line and say enough is enough? Because this person don't mean me no good. They're basically um, being a snake right in my face. So when do you say, you know
That's
what,
a
I'm
good
not doing this anymore?
good question. Um. I think what it is for me, it's a process. So, like, I'm a very forgiving person because I often get forgiven a lot. I'm very like forgiving, um, especially if nothing really like you say hurtful things to me or against my family. Um, it's hurtful, and I hear it. You hear what I'm saying? But at the same time, nothing happened. Like nothing been done. I know they keep talking about like audio pulled up to my apartment, but did anything happen from that? Did we ever? And I understand, like, but he pulled up. Like his intentions was to do damage or to do harm towards you. Um, I think for me, it's a process. So me being a very forgiving person, when I'm fed up, and enough is enough. And then I'll cut ties, and I'll never look back at it. I think for me, I give people a lot of chances, a lot of grace, because I feel like I got a lot of chances and a lot of grace. So I kind of like return the favor. But eventually I'll get fed up and I'll no longer feature them. Like Mr. West for the longest. Yeah, you could say he got paid down, but he still was trying to come to my link. Grown folks still trying to come to my link, and I still sometimes entertain that bullshit. I know that pissed my people off. Um,
Okay, you say
I'm gonna
grace.
say I just got,
I
yeah.
mean,
I give them
why show them grace when they don't show you grace?
because I feel like I move how I like receive and perceive things. I kind of acquiesce off of like me. Like I'm genuinely a nice person. Yes, I can get lit, turn up, and be a raggedy ass fuck nigga, but at the same time, like to my core, who I am, like regularly, I'm a nice person. I'm a genuine person. That's why, like, when people was like going crazy, like, why would Triple talk to Lemon out of all people in the sector? Because I'm really a nice person outside of what you see on YouTube. What I present to you on YouTube is just one way of me. That's not who I am to the core. I'm a really nice person, and I'm a very understanding person. I'm not dumb. I'm not slow. I'm not delayed. I'm not on the spectrum. None of that shit. That's just your perception of who I am because of what I present on YouTube. Um, so for me, I feel like I have to work on stop being so gullible and allowing people to play in my face. I think sometimes I know what it is, but I don't want to believe it. I think that's what it is. Like I can see it right there; it's very evident. But at the same time, I don't want to believe it. It's like knowing what the fuck it is, but I don't want to. I don't want to receive it. It's like, hmm, I don't know. I'm working on it, you
Okay.
know, and I know that hurts the audience seeing me interact with people who they know is snakes and like women wake up like nigga they don't fuck with you nigga they playing in your face. I get all that. I get so many comments about that. I just gotta wake up and just accept it for what it is. They don't like me. They're playing in my face. They're playing on my top, and I just gotta believe it. I don't like to believe. Like I try to like skate over the truth. I guess
But do
when it
you
comes
not
down
know
to
it's
people.
frustrating for your supporters? It's
Yeah,
frustrating. It is. It really is. And, you know, just because we rock with you, we go with it, but it's really frustrating.
I know I'm hurting y'all in the process of
Yeah.
my dealings with said people.
Yeah.
It's a process, man. I get it. I'm gonna work on it though. I'm a work in progress. Just be patient with me. I promise you, it'll all pan out in a good way. But I'm sorry that I hurt my supporters with some of the decisions I make on YouTube. It don't make sense for y'all, but like for me, I'm just like, okay, I don't want to accept it, and I'm playing the game at the same time. So it's like it looked like egg on y'all face, but I'm sorry that y'all feel that way at times. I do apologize
Look
for
what
that.
Cole said. Look what Cole said, Lil. Can you read the screen? Look what she said.
Uh, um,
What?
they refer to you as our master.
Our master.
That's not
Wow.
true. No,
Wow.
no, it's not true. I mean, they might say it, but they're just trying to make y'all feel away. It's just so it's
Tell them to
stressful.
trust the process.
Trust the
Trust the
process. That's
process,
all. Yeah, just trust it.
but also know that I listen to the people who genuinely rock with me and support me, and
Hmm.
to all my fucking raggedy ass decisions I make. Please, please, I know y'all might be frustrated with me, but there is a reason behind what I do. Just trust that. It might not look good when you see it. Like, why is this person on the link? Why is because a lot of people were mad last night when audio was there. But one thing that I took from the conversation I had with audio was he actually did pull up because when I made that community wall post, he had left a comment. He was responding to a person's comment about him in my comments. If that makes sense, like so, I made a post. They left comments, and then he responded to that person. He didn't at me. He at that person, and
Right.
I wrote him, and we was having a back and forth. But then at that time, he had left the interaction, and he went to Lolo's, and he got into it at Lolo's. And that was another thing I wanted to mention too with Lolo. Like, I wish Lolo would have hit me up and let me know something was going on. Like, we definitely would have did a fundraiser. I definitely would have, you know what I'm saying? Like, for like, I don't know shit like that. Like, when she went live yesterday, because when Miss Toby said,
Pick up
when
the
Miss Toby
phone,
said,
baby.
when Miss Toby said, how do you get down? Lolo just told you she's going through like financial situations and da da da. Like she don't want her on her show. I didn't get it because I didn't see the beginning. But to hear about what she's going through, I wish she would have told me or informed me because we could have definitely raised money and we still can. Because I don't want Lolo without no car. I don't know what's going on. I was gonna call her, but then it was like Lemon's gonna try to deflect and make Lolo issue. And I'm like, nah. So I do gotta call Lolo after this to see what I can do to try to help Lolo. Maybe I'm with this show I can
Wait
probably
a minute, hold up.
try
What's going
to.
on with Lolo? What's going on with her?
They said that she got her car repossessed.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, I didn't know that.
See, that's what I'm saying. I didn't know either. I found out that at fucking not not Lolo's. At Rodney's. At Rodney's.
Oh,
Tosa was talking about it because Tosa was on Lolo's panel, and Lolo, I guess confided to her audience about that, and it was her and Shaw Kim was talking about, it, and I was like, wait, what? Huh?
I
So
didn't
I'm
know.
like,
I
man,
didn't
I
know.
don't know. Yeah, yeah, because it was like she was already driving with old outdated tags on her car, and then it was talking about she did a payment thing where she didn't pay her bills for her car. She went to Vegas and said there was a lot of things being said over there at Ronnie's. And that's what I found out. But I didn't want to make Lolo's situation when I went live like a situation because they're like I'm deflected. Like New Era King, I didn't know he was coming up there and talk about what CPS like things that was happening. It's not intentional. So I didn't want to call her and make it about Lolo. But now that I know she's going through something as my friend, I want to see what I can do to help you. Like, what could I do to, nigga, if I got to raise funds, if I got to give you the money, like what you need? Like, I'm that type of friend.
Look,
Like, uh uh-uh, uh,
here's what you do. Here's what you do. When you get
okay.
off this live with me, when you get off this
hmm
live, call her and see what's going on and let us know. Okay?
I got you. I got you. All right, that's what I'm gonna do right now, y'all. I want to say thank y'all for having me. Yeah, ain't none of my friends struggling. If you need some, if I got it, you got it. Like, don't worry about it. Pay me back when you
Exactly.
can, but
Exactly.
we
Exactly.
gonna make this work. So I'm
Exactly.
finna get off the phone with y'all. Thank y'all for having me. Shout out to you, two P's. Shout out to you, Bougie Kitty and Ben
Uh-huh.
Zone. Salute to you and y'all. I'll see y'all later on today.
All
It'll
right.
probably be around my time, like 5, maybe 6, depends.
Okay.
But
All
yeah,
right.
just look for it live. And thank y'all for just having this conversation with me. I really appreciate it.
All
Appreciate you
right.
coming
Thank you for
through.
coming through, Leno. All right.
All right,
Appreciate you.
y'all. Salute,
All right,
salute,
all right.
peace.
Bougie Kitty. Bougie Kitty crazy, y'all. Thank Lem for coming through, hitting the panel. I did not know that that was going on with Lovely. Officer Lovely Love. With Lolo, y'all.
um,
I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
wait,
For real.
did I hear him right? Did he say that she put aside her car note to go to Vegas?
I didn't hear that.
Oh, that's the story that's out there.
I
Yeah,
guess
that's
so.
what he said. Yeah.
Damn.
Well, you can't believe everything you hear. So,
What's up? You gotta chill. Miss Coleman is in the house. Terry, Mimi, Cole. Thank y'all for coming through. Please hit that like button. Yeah, like I said, I did not know that was going on with Lolo for real, for real. You know what I'm saying? I don't see everything. I don't watch everything or whatever like that. Butchie Kitty, what's going on with you? Butchie Kitty, Mike.
Too much and not enough, like any
What
good
happened to the
bougie kitty.
what happened to
I've
the
been drinking.
wig? What happened to the wig?
I put it down for a minute, but don't you worry. Next time you live, it'll be live with you, okay? Mm. I'm gonna put
You
another
gotta
puss on top.
chill. You gotta chill. Yes, we had started off with Nolan Wells. We talked about it. You know what I'm saying? We talked about his allegedly friend. A lot of people think that just because you sleep at this motherfucker's house, you been friends with him for 3 years, that you won't, do something to his ass. That's my problem. Oh, I've been friends with him for 3 years. He sleep at my house. We've been friends. It don't matter. If a female, allegedly, I think it's a female, y'all, because when a female come into play, that's when everything starts down spiraling. And the female came into play. This motherfucker got upset because this female was feeling Nolan, and that's when it went down. That's how, what I'm saying? That's how I feel. That's my opinion, and ain't nobody gonna take it from me. Now, what y'all think?
My bad. Hold on, I got a phone call.
Okay. That man, cause Nolan got the girls he wanted. Exactly. You gotta chill. I feel like Nolan was the life of the party. He was a black dude. Mississippi. Mississippi folks don't really like white people like that. You know what I'm saying? It's still racism in this world. Don't get it twisted. Just because it has been set boundaries to go over or whatever like that, there is still racism in these countries, in these states. Alabama, Mississippi, Texas. Those three I know for a fact. And I feel like the guy that was supposedly, allegedly his friend was liking the girl, and Nolan was liking this girl, and the girl probably liked Nolan, and that's how it all came about. It was a female. And when it's all said and done, we're going to come right back over here. We're going to come right back over here in the bin zone, and we're going to talk about it, because that's exactly racism and haters. You got to chill. Racism and haters. Because it don't make no sense him saying, okay, I got to ride. Y'all can go on without me. From an island, from a Gilligan's Island. Ain't nowhere in hell. First of all, I'm not going on no Gilligan's Island nowhere with nobody. I don't give a damn if you my best friend, my friend from first grade, kindergarten. No, I can't swim either. I'm not going. He gonna say, according to them, you know what, y'all can go on. I gotta ride home or whatever. Then my thing is, when you get to the US of A, when you get to your house, if a person is missing, the first thing you do is going to call the parents, right? And say, hey, such and such is not with us. Hey, such and such is, they missing. This did not happen. It did not happen. Then when the dad came over, the car, Nolan's car in their driveway, in their yard. I need my son's car keys. Well, sir, I don't have those car keys. What? I don't have those cars. No, what? You don't have the car keys? Then when the girl, the lady says, yeah, the car keys is on the Xbox. I saw them. Then he has a whole change of, what I'm saying, attitude or whatever. He bring the car keys out. It's just holes all in this shit. Holes all in this shit. And I commend the mother and the father for going through with, a lot of people like to lay down, okay, it was an accidentally death, whatever. But me, myself, my daughters would be like, Mm-mm. I ain't standing behind. What the fuck? I've seen a whole lot of movies, y'all. Now I can go ahead. Done met this man for the first time. They trying to get to know you, whatever, whatever. Y'all can go ahead. I'm gonna go home with John. What? Oh no, the hell you ain't. You coming home with me. We came together. We leaving together. You know what I'm saying? Five leave, five come back. This shit right here was crazy. It was crazy.
But keep
Terrence
in
did.
mind, when they were questioning and asked what happened, nobody knew anything. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But then now, oh, he was with a girl. He said he was staying. But that's not what y'all said at first.
Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah, jealousy. I think it was all about jealousy. Jealousy.
Of course he
And
was.
and the thing about it is, Peace, and I want to give a shout out to Peace for bringing this to my attention, because I'm not a news kind of person. No, if it don't hit me in my face or either just come across my timeline, I'm not even following that shit. I'm not even going to investigate that shit. But Peace told me yesterday on my live, look, you need to, uh, review this shit right here. And that was my first time hearing about this. And my thing about it is Carmelo Anthony and Nolan and Wells. Man, this shit is crazy. It's crazy. And best believe, if it was three black young males that had unalived a white young male, oh, they would have been incarcerated. They would have been incarcerated and waiting on, the trial. You know what I'm saying? I ain't heard nothing about these young men being arrested or nothing like that. Have you, Peace?
No, nobody's
I
been
ain't heard.
questioned or nothing.
And
Nothing.
then, what's his name? His friend, the friend that's closest to him. The police has not questioned him. Investigators has not questioned him about nothing, nothing. And he was there. He was there at Horn Frog, whatever the fuck it was. He was there in Mississippi, and he said, "Ain't nobody question him or nothing because they want to sweep it up under the rug. They want to just, hey, another nigga dead. That's all it is. Another nigga dead, and just going about their life." But I'm glad. I'm so glad that the parents spoke out. Thing about it is, okay, all right, Nolan, very active on social media, very active on Snapchat. Why the hell his two accounts been deleted? Huh? Why the hell his two accounts been deleted? How can you answer that? You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's so many holes in this shit. And I'm so happy that Carmelo Anthony put in appeals for his case. I really am, because this justice system is fucked up. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. So it's crazy. It's crazy. So peace. It's been over 3 hours and 38 minutes. I did not mean to be on here this live, this long. Do you have anything to say about this before I leave? But we're gonna deep dive into this. I can't wait till the autopsy come back. I can't wait till the autopsy come back, because deep down in my soul, allegedly, I think the poor boy was beat. I think they beat on his ass and threw him overboard because of some bullshit about a female. And that's my opinion. That's my opinion.
Um, I don't think it happened in the boat. This actually happened on land. Um, yeah, there's a judge. from Mississippi there was a judge there for 6 years, and he was talking about the corruption in Mississippi. We all know about the corruption in Mississippi. It's way out of hand, and they try to sweep a lot of things under the rug. I mean, look what just happened last month. The police shot a 1-year-old, and then they come to find out he lied and said the car was coming at him. But due to body cam and everything, that car wasn't even moving when he shot that car up and hit that 1-year-old. Okay. So this judge was talking about it. And like he said, he was a judge for 6 years. He said the reason why he had to step down because the good old boys said he wasn't playing their kind of ball. And he refused to play their type of ball. So he stepped down. He said there's so much corruption. I mean, we know they show it to us. They purposely show it to us. Therefore, you already know.
Yeah.
They do a lot of race baiting. And to me, it's not race bait. It's actually, it's not bait. It's real. Racism is not bait. You feel me?
Right.
But you know what? When
Right.
it comes to racism, people like to holler, it's 2026. It still exists. What? Yes, it still exists. So you don't see all
But
these
look,
videos out here about Karens and stuff, but you say, do it still exist?
but look though, um, you got to chill. Say they beat him at the pool party. You got to chill. That was an old video. They
Yeah, it was an
trying to
old
mix
picture.
shit. Yeah, they trying to mix shit in, trying to make it relevant that oh he was there after they came home. No, the hell he wasn't. No,
Mm-mm.
no. They have a pic at the pool party, but it's an old pic.
Yeah, that's an old
Yes,
pic. That's not.
that's an old
Not.
pic.
There's not a pool on that little beach island, whatever they want to call it. There's not a pool there. So how are y'all saying he was at the pool? He was at a pool party. That's an old picture. And you know what I
They
find
try,
really crazy about that picture? If
they
you
trying
look
to
real
cover
good at
their
that
ass.
picture, look over to the left. Why is that guy holding him and the guy in front of him look like he's scared
Let
or
me pull it
or
up.
something?
Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. I got it. I got it. Hold on. Hold on. Look, look. This is an old picture, y'all. Right here. That's an old picture.
Yeah, that's an old picture. Yes. That's been verified, an old picture. Now, see the dude right there holding with his arms around dude right there.
Why is he holding him
Why does
like
he?
that?
Why does?
That's
Why does his?
suspect.
Why does his facial expression look like that?
Right. But
But
look
yeah,
though.
that has nothing to
Look,
do.
please. Why they have that to the right? Look, they got Nolan circle. What is that other circle? What is it? What they got circled over there? What is it?
No, let me see.
Do y'all know what that is circled up back there in the background? What is it?
That looks like what the hell?
I don't know, but they circled
I
that
don't
shit.
know. I'm gonna have to blow that up and look at it. But yeah, yeah, they came out and it was verified that that picture is old. That's not July. Period.
Man, they're trying to say that was July 5th.
Mm-hmm.
And it
Yeah, they
was.
trying to say that was July the 5th. How? How is
Mm-hmm.
that July the 5th and he was already deceased? Hmm. See the
You got
last?
to chill set. So why? So what? Why Ben Crump post that? He
That's a good
posted to let
question.
y'all know that when I had did the research or whatever, he was like, that was an old picture. He was saying it was an old picture.
Yeah.
They trying to cover their tracks, y'all, but it
But
ain't working.
my thing, if you didn't do anything If you didn't do anything, why take his phone, his keys? Why delete both of his Snapchat accounts? Why did all four of y'all deactivate your accounts? See, that right there screams cover up. But yet and still, they have people that can go retrieve what was in those phones.
It
But the
it
thing is,
it looked like
they're
it.
not pushing the issue. They ain't doing nothing. Nobody's been arrested
Hmm.
or questioned.
Yeah, they
They're
trying to
trying to
cover up
cover
the
it up.
shit. That's Nolan. That's Nolan, but it's an old picture, y'all. See, they trying to say that Nolan came back with them
Yeah,
after the. They trying to say
and
that
he
he
was
came
there
back
for
after.
film.
Yeah, the day after they came back for a
Hmm.
pool party, but this is a old picture. Okay,
Yeah,
we gonna deep dive into this shit. We ain't gonna let this shit go. You gotta chill. Set. I heard somebody saying people cleaning the boat. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
yeah.
They was at the
They said the
judge's
boat
house
was clean
cleaning.
early.
So
Mhm.
cleaning it of what? That's the question I want to know. What they cleaning it of?
I think what they did was, this is my theory. I think that his life
Blood.
was taken. His life was taken on land, and in order to move the body, what you have to do, you got to have something to transport it. So put it in the boat and go transport it, and leave it there. And then when they got through with their search party, they came back out and they put the body in the water because the places they searched, that's where the body came up at. And you have
But what
people
they
who spent
cleaning
the
it?
night.
What they cleaning
Yeah,
it of?
that's why they cleaned it, because think about it. You got If you put him in the boat to move the body, guess what leaves behind? DNA is left behind. So you got to scrub it clean. But one thing they fail to realize: if they hit that bad boy with that luminol, it's gonna light up like Christmas.
I don't think it was blood though. You think it was blood?
If he was jumped on, of course there's gonna be blood.
You can be beat the fuck up without blood though. You can have some black eyes, goddamn busted lip, and throw it over the board. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's going to be interesting. I hope they have this shit on TV. They need to have this one on TV, y'all. They do. Um, Terry said in an investigation, everything is to be left as is. That their tails was up. Hmm. Yeah, we're gonna do a deep dive. We're gonna do a deep dive. We're gonna be on it, ain't we, peas? Peas.
Like flies on shit. You hear me?
Like flies on shit. We're gonna be on it like flies on shit. Chit Chat says if Nolan came back, why was the light told that they contacted the Coast Guard? If Nolan was with them, why would they be contacting the Coast Guard to look for him?
Exactly.
Doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense, y'all. It doesn't make
And,
sense.
and let me tell you what happened with that. Now they contact him at 11 o'clock at night, right? It's not even the fifth
Uh-huh.
yet. But they contact him at 11 o'clock at night. But at first the Coast Guard was saying, we never got a call. But then after they found the body, oh yeah, I remember that call. Well,
Right, right.
but you never went and searched for him though. Hmm.
And just so y'all know, this is a little strip of land that they was on, which I would never look Horn Island. Hell no, I would not
Hell
go.
no.
Look at this shit. You have to have a boat to go on and leave out of this bitch. You can't even drive a car to get off of it. Nope,
And
nope,
you know
nope.
what's so crazy about that? That's just like a little body of land It's just then floated to the top. Because if a high tide come through, that it probably covers that up. Ain't no way in hell I'd be out there playing around. There's too much water to drink.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's crazy. You gotta chill. They white, they poison motherfuckers. No offense to anyone. No offense taken because I feel like this, and I have white friends or whatever like that, but I feel like if it was black boys, if it was reversed, it would be a whole new different tale. It'd be reversed. It would be look, they'd be in jail. No questions asked. They would be in jail until the investigation, till they find out something. And that's just what I believe. That's a lie. What? Wait a minute. That's a lie because the independent autopsy revealed that he was killed between 1 and 1:30. So why would you be calling the Coast Guard at 11 p.m. the previous evening to look for him? That's true. That's true. Yep, that's too much water. You gotta chill. I'm not going nowhere, and I'm only the only black person. I may have a whole lot of friends, but the world today, uh-uh. And then look, I feel like it was jealousy. I felt it. Look, it was jealousy. The girl was into Nolan. The girl was into Nolan, and the friend got jealous, and they offed him. They offed him and threw him overboard. And it's just so sad. So sad. Shut up, chit chat. Private islands are fun. Just like John Hanks. What was his name? The Hanks guy. The Hanks guy. He had the little ball. He was on the deserted island. And was he having relations with that ball? What was the name of that ball? That soccer ball he had. And he was on that deserted island. And he was so infatuated with that ball. I'm like, what? The family's autopsy report was to be released July 10th, but being Crump said it was delayed due to problems with transporting the body. Yeah, Outcast, you gotta chill. Outcast. Wheels was the ball, and I think that John Hanks had relations with that ball. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit. The private autopsy has not been released, y'all. We're going to, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to be on it. We're going to be on it. And we're going to find out what was in the autopsy because that's going to be the deal breaker. It's going to be the deal breaker. The autopsy, and I hope that man is guilty. I hope. Or it was premeditated and they used a bead to set him up. Alright, I'm supposed to get up off of here too, y'all. It's been a great live. It's almost 4 hours. That's why my eyes getting crossed up. God damn.
Hey, Ben.
Yeah.
Don't let them know the good news.
Huh?
The good news?
You did what?
I said, go on and let them know about the good news.
What about it?
The 2999.
Oh, I tell them that on the next one. I do that on the next one.
Okay.
Yeah, I do that on the next one. That's why I didn't say nothing. But yeah, enjoy the rest of y'all day. It was released. Another channel was playing. I've been in it, y'all. Since P's told me about this, I've been listening to everybody for real. And that sheriff is a goddamn racist. Look, that motherfucker's ooh, look, that he's racist. And he was like, well, you know what? It's an accidental death. It's an accidental death until the parents goddamn called his ass to the carpet. No,
How you, that,
my son
that's
would not do
unprofessional
this.
of him. That's very unprofessional of him to assume that because you don't even have an autopsy and you're out here hollering no foul play. No, what you should have said, like the judge said, you should have said at this moment we don't know if there was foul play involved or not.
Right. Exactly.
If you just come out here saying, "Hey, ain't nobody did nothing to him," no, that's not the way that works. But I mean, you got to keep in mind this is the place of the Mississippi burning. So yeah, they have to step their game up.
Mississippi burning. Yo, you right about that. All right, y'all. Let me see. I'm gonna max it out to 5 more minutes, y'all. We're gonna stay here 5 more minutes. Since I've been here for almost 4 hours, I might as well. No hood. Okay.
Might as well go for Augusto.
Chit Chat said YouTube is not a cited source. Triple check it. Yeah, look. Don't believe what we say. I always go to the source. You know, double check what you see in your research because I'm gonna do my research. He's gonna do her
Absolutely.
research. But at the end of the day, go and do your research because hey, I ain't gonna get what is it
I
roped up
promise
in
you,
I ain't gonna be
if,
roped
if,
up in shit.
if they weren't so far from me, I would go down there and follow this to see
I
which way
would
it
too.
goes.
I would too. And where is oh well it's Mississippi. It's kinda close to us, Peas. Really?
It
It's kinda
depends on what part of Mississippi, because if it's Nashville, shit, that's 4 hours for me.
wait a minute. Let me Google this shit. Horn, Mississippi. Horn.
No, that's where the lake, the little beach they went to, ain't it? I'm talking about
Yeah.
where they're originally from. Where are they? What part of Mississippi are they from? I'm gonna have to check. I'm gonna have to check and find
Can
out. I'm
somebody
gonna see how
tell me
close
to
they are.
check? I want to see where Horn from Birmingham is for real. 3 hours and 30 minutes. That ain't bad. I ain't got them going though. Hell no. Let me see. Let me Google where was Nolan located. Where was Nolan Wells located? Where do he live? Where does okay. Ocean Springs, Mississippi. So he live in Ocean Springs, east of Biloxi. Okay. Ocean Springs. Okay. Ocean Springs. Okay. 4 hours and 30 minutes. That's the distance from me to where he lives. 4 hours.
I said it was about
4 hours and
hours.
30, yep, 4 hours and 30 minutes.
You said he was what part of
Alright.
Mississippi?
Ocean Springs.
I
Ocean
never
Springs.
heard of it.
Me either. To the day. Ocean Springs, Mississippi. Yep.
to cover something like that, man, you have to stay overnight to cover something like that.
No autopsy reports have been released. And you know what? As soon as they get released, boy, it's gonna be some commentary. It's gonna be commentary. Miss Coleman, yes, thank you. We're gonna be back as soon as we find out more information. Me and two people gonna have our ears to the ground, and we're gonna, you know what I'm saying? We coming back here.
Oh yeah, it's a lot to cover, but by now they should be done with the autopsy. But yeah, when they drop it, it's going to be very interesting to find out how he lost his life
Yep.
and why is really going to be the nail in the coffin.
Mm-hmm.
Because we already know why. Yeah, I smell setup. That's all I smell.
I smell it too. For real. All right. Well, Peas, you have any closing words? We're supposed to get up off of here. Thank you everybody for coming through though.
I appreciate everybody coming out. Glad y'all came through to listen. But hopefully, well, when we come back next time, I have some more things to share with y'all. So hopefully, when we come back, hopefully they've been dropped their autopsy. I mean, there's two that was done. But we'll see. They ain't saying nothing for a reason though.
Right.
Y'all be safe and y'all be blessed out there. And if you haven't already, hit that like, share, subscribe for my homie.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Bougie Kitty, you have anything to say before we end this live? Bougie Kitty.
Wow. You have to hit her with that.
It's been another fascinating live, and I guess I will see you all on the other side.
All right. Thank you, Bougie Kitty. Thank you, Two Peas, for coming through. Miss Coleman said, Peas, check out Kiana Davis case too.
Okay.
All right. Thank you everybody for coming through. Appreciate you, loyal supporters. I probably won't be live tomorrow. I'm not even gonna lie. I got things to do tomorrow. But I will probably be back Saturday. We'll probably come back Saturday. We'll probably do some things. Hopefully, I'm not gonna even say anything about Terry's birthday, but hopefully Saturday we can do it. I hope so. Saturday we can chill, let our hair down, and come back and we can just chill and rock out, okay? Peace. Thank you for being the greatest co-host, and I appreciate you. With that being said, we out.
Peace out, people.
Oh yeah, I'm on yeah. Me like it. Every time you wake up, stunning with no makeup. Me like it. How you call my name up? Got me feeling way up. Me like it. Haters tryna break us. They know they can shake us. Me like it. Baby, me no chaser. Get ready to take off. Okay. Yeah. Up, and away we go. I can never find nobody like you, my baby. Oh, hit him one time. Yeah, she don't play no game, you know. I can never find no hottie like you, my baby. Won't you be my number one? Number one, A, number one. Number one, A, number one. Number one, A, number one. Won't you be my number one? Number one, A, number one. Number one, A, number one. Number one, A, number one. Yeah. Me like it. How she moving real slow when she pulling me close. Me like it. When we kiss and make up, she be getting paper. Me like it. Girl, that body so tight. Gonna be a long night. Me like it. Baby, me no chaser. Nothing can replace us. Okay. Yeah. Up, and away we go. I can never find nobody like you, my baby. Oh, hit him one time. Yeah, she don't baby. Would you be my number one, A, number one, A, number one, A, number one. Won't you be my number one, A, number one, A, number one, A, number one. Me, I'm too picky to settle down. I never knew you would come around. You bad. Nobody like you. Nobody like you. Nobody.
Hey baby, do you believe me when I say I miss you so? It seems like your mind is elsewhere whenever we're on the phone. Always on the go, like you got a place to be, never on your own. Something you're not telling me, yeah, I believe it's true. You're wrong for someone new. I've never felt this stupid thinking I'm enough for you. Tell me, is she cute? Is she my substitute? I've never felt so certain that I've had enough for you. Hey cheetah, do you feel better now that you've broken my trust? Oh, boy, do you even remember that love is more than just lust? Always on the go, like you got a place to be, never on your own. Something you're not telling me, yeah, I believe it's true. You're wrong for someone new. I've never felt this stupid thinking I'm enough for you. Tell me, is she cute? Is she my substitute? I've never felt so certain that I've had enough for you. I've had enough of you. You're just too much. I'm way too good for you. You're just enough. I'm so fed up with you. It's bad enough, but I'm way too good for you. You don't ever need it's true, but you're wrong for someone new. I've never felt this stupid thinking I'm enough for you. Tell me, is she cute? Is she my substitute? I've never felt so certain that